No, I'm not just talking about the joke about Highland cows having a field day. Okay, that looks like FF7 to me. Unpause. Yeah, February 11th. That's our target end date. So we don't need to do Fiscal Lizard streams. We can coast at our current pace and make it to February and be done by February 11th. We'll do Fiscal Lizard streams, but we don't have to. We don't need to feel like we have to. Okay, so we're picking up at 504,158 experience, which is exactly where we left off yesterday. Now it's 190. Get Cloud running. All right, so here's the actual news. Okay, so you see the gamer cow there? We're going to open Steam. You see this? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, pre-order now. Brave Squires. We're going to read all of this together. Brave Squires. So this was posted Wednesday, August 21, which is today. There's a thing here that says pre-order now, so you'd better do it. I mean, the banner thing tells you to. Like, what the fuck? Why aren't you pre-ordering this? Brave Squires. The time has come for you to take the first step in continuing your journey. The first step in taking additional steps. Through the heart of Bohemia. We are thrilled to announce that pre-orders for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 are now open. By the grace of God, the story of our hero, Henry, continues. Okay, so that's kind of a spoiler for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Henry survives Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Or at least this heavily implies that he survives it. Maybe, he continues on in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as a ghost. Maybe you play him as, like, a zombie or something. But if he's not undead, then he's probably alive. Or maybe he's dead. He's probably one of those options. By the grace of God, the story of our hero, Henry, continues. Oh, fuck, hold on. We gotta hit... I'm always forgetting something. This time it was the timer. Oh yeah, it could be a prequel. Exactly, that's right. Oh, but it... usually you die right when you like, click the begin game button. Most of the time, you click start game, you instantly die. So it might not be a prequel either. It's like, yeah, you died in childbirth. Try again. So sharpen your swords, don your armor, and prepare once again. To once again walk the storied lands of Bohemia in an epic tale of honor, betrayal, and vengeance. February 11, 2025. Pre-purchase, $59.99. So it's got the realistic tag, that's good. The number one complaint that people have about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is that it's too realistic. Those are people who do not appreciate video games. Secure your place among the first to experience this epic saga by pre-ordering today. As a token of our gratitude for your unwavering loyalty and valor, those who pre-order will receive an exclusive quest line that delves deeper into the mysteries of the kingdom. Complete this perilous journey, and you shall be rewarded with a set of legendary armor and a weapon of great renown, forged to aid Henry in his most challenging battles yet. Okay, so that sounds pretty cool, okay? But let's read more, because I have a feeling, I pre-read this, and I have a feeling it's going to get even cooler. Pre-order bonus, the Lion's Crest bonus quest. Experience a unique quest line that, once completed, will reward you with the legendary armor and weapon set of the famous Knight Brunswick. We're going to have Brunswick armor and a Brunswick sword. I couldn't possibly make this up. And when I say we, I mean me. I'm going to have Brunswick armor, and, like, maybe it's not a Brunswick sword, maybe it'll be a Brunswick axe. I don't know. If it's a Brunswick stick, that's going to be the best weapon in the game. A weapon set, so that implies more than one weapon. Legendary armor and weapon set of the famous Knight Brunswick. Fuck yeah. Do not tarry, for this offer is reserved only for those with the initiative to answer the call of adventure before the rest. So as soon as the stream is done, I'm pre-ordering this. I need the Brunswick stuff. And also, even if I never play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, these developers, this studio deserves my money. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is so fucking good. So I looked up how much I paid for it. I bought Deliverance 1 on sale. I paid $13. And I got probably like $420 of enjoyment out of it. So I'm at a net loss. You know, they deserve way more than 13 of my dollars so far. Even if, so if Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a giant scam, and I get absolutely nothing, that's perfect. As long as they get the money. As long as I don't get scammed by somebody other than the people who made Deliverance 1 getting the money, then we're good. So, Toby, Deliverance 2. Give them all your money. What they need is a Give Them All Your Money edition, where you can get it, like, where you can start playing it, like, 15 minutes early, but it costs 5 times as much. Or maybe, like, 1 day early, and it costs 10 times as much. You know, like the streamer edition. Hey, 5 times as much, that's only like $300. Remember being excited to play the first one, you didn't have a good enough computer? Yeah, but these days, so like any 40 series card, and you can completely max out, Deliverance 1, on, or, okay, obviously there's you're playing at 1080p, right? If you're not playing on 1080p, that's on you. That's your own, you've taken on your own, set of problems that are self-inflicted. But, assuming that you're playing at 1080p, any, like, 30 or 40 series card in your Deliverance 1, I had absolutely no issues with, completely maxed out on a 4070. But you guys remember when I didn't stream for like a month? That was because I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I'm at level 47.
Welcome to level 47, Silent Omega 22. Should be Silent Omega level 47. Thank you, KRD. Let's get both of you a spin. But yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance is ridiculously fucking awesome. And I want to get the grind done before it's released. And now, finally, we have a release date for Deliverance 2. I don't know if I'm going to stream Deliverance 2. Probably I will. I'll start out streaming it. I don't know if I'll stream the whole time. I might end up, like, not being able to stream it because I'm too engrossed in the game, to be able to, like, manage any kind of stream stuff. We'll see. Yeah, Deliverance is... of its, like, genre, it's hard to imagine anything better. Okay, so let's pick up... Okay, so also, a little bit of news. I've started doing paper mapping for, like, that section of, you know, the game we're playing, of Wizardry. Of, Trials Floor 8. We're gonna definitely finish Trials Floor 8. So I think today is probably gonna be a relatively light day. I'm definitely not going to finish Wizardry today. But we'll keep chipping away. The good news is that we don't need to, like, get a ton of progress in every day because we've got a Deliverance 2 release date now. Also, I was looking at the statistics for the grind, and it's been 5% of the grind now. So when we started Wizardry, I was at about 15%, and now we're at about 20. 5% of the grind so far has been Wizardry. And we might only be, like, halfway done with it if you include the deeper levels stuff, the deeper levels DLC.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
So I gotta get some shoes. Thanks to the follow person who just followed. So far, this is the entire story of the game.
Wizardry ルネサンス
One of these streams, I don't think I'm gonna do it now, but one of these streams, so I've got some items that are usable. One of them is the statue, like the Daemon statue. I've got 2, like, Rings of Death, I think they're called. that are both usable. I have these, like, slippers. Like Savant sandals that are usable. Okay, Death Ring and Death Ring -2. Both of these are usable items. Okay, so the Death Ring... They both are minus Strength, Luck, and Vite. One of them is additional Int and Piety. The other one is just additional Piety. Okay, this one is Special Defense Plus. This one's Magic Defense Plus. So I'll never use these because the HP -9 is too awful. But there's a special ability where, like, they're usable as an item. And probably at some point, I'll have one of my characters that I don't care about, like maybe Lackey, use one of these as an item, just to see what happens. So I have 2 of them. If it breaks... So, in theory, I should be able to reload a save. After finding out what it does. And that should be okay. I'm afraid of it breaking and then, like, saving. But yeah. We have 2 Death Rings. We have Death Ring and Death Ring -2. Probably I should sell some of this crap. Okay, while I'm thinking about it, let's sell some crap. Yeah, the -2 is surely way better. Especially if you listen to a lot of typo negative. Okay, I think we can start selling black attires. And these are really fucking expensive. So the ones that we sell are the ones that are cursed on good characters. These seem to be identical. Okay, we're gonna sell 2 black attires. It pains me, but I'm gonna sell a hat. Okay, so Paladin rings, if I recall correctly, they vary. Yeah, some of them are better than others. Seeker rings are all the same. I think. No, this one gives magic defense. This Seeker ring is better than the others. That's a guitar case. It's a guitar case for a metal guitar that I purchased from my favorite musician. When she moved, so she moved from, I think, Seattle to LA, and in the process of moving, she got rid of a bunch of her stuff, and I bought it. Or I bought that. That was the only thing that I bought. He was also, like, selling amps and stuff like that. Okay, so we're gonna sell all of that crap. I'm gonna move a bunch of money off to Lackey as well. Since we're gonna be really rich now after selling the black attires. Yeah, these sell for a lot. A Damon statue doesn't sell. Boy. Oh, so Bushido Blade is Elemental Holy. That might explain some of the damage, some of the fancy extra damage stuff it seemed to be doing. Okay. So I'm gonna pool gold. Kelric. We have... Kelric has 2.4 million, basically. Don't worry, he's not evil. Turtle. He's not evil. He's not good, but he's not evil, so he probably will not do anything bad. We're gonna put Ariel away. Also, he's level 2. It's not like he's out of nowhere, like a level 1 guy. Level 2. Look, he has thief skills. We can trust him. He has thief skills. Okay, now Lackey has 3 million. If I'm reading that right. Alright, enjoy your 3 million gold, Lackey. What level's the 50% mark? That's a good question. I think it's around, like, 79. I think 50% is approximately level 79, almost level 80. If I recall correctly. But I haven't I haven't looked at the charts for that kind of stuff in a while. I've got it written down here for, like, the first third. So, yeah, 33% is level 69. The first third of the run brings you, so, like, 33%, whatever, completion, brings you to level 69. And then from 33% to 50%, brings you to almost level 80. The levels really start slowing down once you get into the 70s. I'm still at the point where I get, I typically get 1 level per day, 1 level per streamed day. But once I get into once I get a little bit deeper into the 60s, then it will be multiple streams per level. Okay, so we are going to take a stab at, and we're ready for this now. We're finally ready for the teleporter mazes, because we can indicate which tiles teleport to which tiles. Also, things are going to slow down a little bit when I hand map. Okay, let's save. I'm going to start here. Go right. No, I'm going to start... Yeah, here. And then approach this from the south. And then go into this warp. That's my plan. For now. Yeah, no map items. So our map goes away immediately as soon as we step on an anti-magic. Okay. The next tile is going to warp me. It's going to warp me to right here. Then I'm going to go south. My plan is to go south. That will warp me to right here. I believe that these two are two-way connected. I'm going to confirm that by going north and then south. And then I should warp back to here, and I should be able to turn the map back on. I'm facing south. Now I'm facing north. I just got pushed back. Okay, so where I warp to from that other place is wrong. Is not what I had thought. Okay. My hand map was wrong. against a wall. Okay, my torch stays lit. Let's see if we can figure out what happened. Okay, so I moved down. So this tile warps to here. Then I moved down one more step, and I warped to an anti-magic zone. I suspect that I warped to here. I wanted to... So I believed... So I think you keep the same facing. The same direction. So if you're facing south going into a warp, you'll be facing south coming out of the warp, I believe. I suspect that I got warped to right here. Because I turned around and then took a step forward and got pushed back. Then I turned right and went forward. Yeah, I suspect that I got warped there. I have no idea what you're talking about, Omega. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can exit just by going north. Okay, so that going north works, but takes us into one of the warps. At the top of the room. Okay, I'm gonna clear these two tiles next by warping here and going south, south. And then this will push me against the wall. Okay, if I face east, and then just R1. No. Okay, so I'm going to warp to right here, go south, turn east, and then see if I can bonk a wall. Oh yeah, my entire life, Silent Omega, has been neglecting FF7. As you're all well aware. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that's a spin tile. We got lucky on that spin tile. Let's see how far south I can make it. There's an envelope with a letter in it on the ground. Pick it up? Yes. Contents of the letter are, in an anti-spell zone, some things are lost. Do not tarry. These appear to be some form of battle orders. Okay, do not tarry. In an anti-spell zone, some things are lost. Do not tarry. Hey, Turbo. Congratulations on your... Oh, so you 30 stream streak means you started watching my stream. So I don't know if you've noticed, but this is stream 30 of the grind. So for a 30 stream streak, it's like you didn't care at all about whatever I was doing with Hundo or any shit like that. But as soon as I started grinding, you're like, I need to be here every day. Congratulations on your streak that is the same length as the FF7 grind. Oh yeah. Yeah, then we can finally get back to the real content. So I think I can warp to here. Manually. So, ball bag, I invite you to check out the grind document. That sounds like it would be a frequently asked question. If you click the link that I just put in chat for the grind document, you'll see a list of, like that question and other similar questions. And also, not just the questions, but this part's important, also the answers to those questions. And you might also notice that, like, there are tabs on the document, and you can see, like, a games list. If none of that is going to work for you, you can also check out the stream title. It's in the stream title as well. But the best source of this information is the grind document. Well, you sound like a Wall Street Bets user. Okay, I think that's a one-way door. Yeah. Okay, there's a one-way door out of there. I suspect that there's really nothing here. And that mapping all of this is just going to be to get the check mark. Okay, so next I'm going to start here and go south and just see what happens. The warps are right here and then move south. Yeah, the map would be really cool to get here. Not just for here, but for, like, later on in the dungeon. Okay, we're not in an anti-magic zone. So I'm going to take advantage of that fact. Got shoes. I really want to know what these shoes are. If they got both of my bishops frustrated immediately. Or boots. Okay, I got my hopes up for a bit. Because usually, the more difficult... So the better an item is, the harder it is to appraise. So if you struggle to appraise something, that's a sign that it's a good thing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yep, we still have tilt-away. He's gonna do this in hopes to paralyze the front row samurais. Paralyzed. Confused, paralyzed. Paralyzed. Defeated. 9 hit points, 15 hit points. Okay, that fight went well, all things considered. Okay, I'm gonna go back to here. And then go up this way. And see if I can go north until I get pushed to the right. I just got spun. There was a spinning tile. I think. I suspect there was a spinning tile. Okay, magic works. Yeah. So we got spun here. We know where we are now, though. Okay, so I'm gonna go directly up to here, step on this, go forward one more, and then I'm gonna get out of here and bank that progress. Okay, this should not be anti-magic. Yeah, we can use magic here. This is definitely our last fight. "13 hit points for Estewan. That's pretty good for him. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're making progress. This is going faster than I expected. Put the fur boots away. That's all I got. Save. Okay, I'm gonna work on this section here now. I'm gonna see if this is all clearable. I'm gonna try to do this column first. Starting here. Okay, we just got turned around. The spinning tile. But we know the spinning tile is here now. Okay, we're gonna deal with these by moving this way and then going south until we bonk. Okay, that just pushed us north. Onto what should be a teleporter. So I have no idea where I am now, actually. We're in an anti-magic zone. Think I know where I am. I believe that I'm tile 16 north, 19 east. "16 north, 19 east." Perfect. I'm gonna free warp to right here. And then try that same thing again. So this warp zone moves you to right here for sure. This warp thing. And I think this one does as well. Okay, those are covered. Nothing fancy there. We're gonna go after these 4 tiles next. Good thing we are in a magic zone right now. So we can use tilt-a-weight. Those are samurais in front. I'll do this. Samurais are weak to speed dagger. Paralyzed. Paralyzed. Good fight. Okay, we just warped somewhere. I took 1 step forward from where I warped. We are in a spell zone. Walls are destroyed already. Succubus is confused. Okay, the imps appear to all be dead. Okay, everything's dead. Okay, so we warped, and then I took 1 step forward. No, we didn't warp. We spun. I thought this was a warp. This is a spinning tile. Okay, that works too. Almost done here. Okay, we're gonna go right and then up. See what happens. This is enough movement to make it worth putting up my other buffs, I think. Okay, that's a pushback. Good fight. Easy fight. Oh, I need to heal. I didn't heal after the other fight. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. You know, nothing helps your bowling skills like a case of Smirnoff Ice, right? Oh, and related to that, I'm probably doing a Brundo for level 69. Hence the bowling reference. Okay, so we're gonna warp here next. And go right, up, up. Good thing I have a lot of free warp casts. Yeah, I'm not either. That's what makes it so fascinating. Everything is new to me. Like, did you know that they actually stick their fingers into the bowling balls? Yeah, they throw their fingers. It's called a hole-in-one. Or maybe that's a different sport. Hey, Hobby. Okay, so it turns out there's nothing here to find. This is just a really cruelly designed section of this level. Oh, what's up? Have you not heard? There's a release date for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 now. February 11, 2025. That's when we need to finish the grind by. So I can play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as early as possible. Oh, it's quite possibly the greatest, sequel. Wait, is Final Fantasy VII a sequel? No, Final Fantasy VII is its own thing. Final Fantasy VII is its own, universe. So, okay, so there's a video game that's really good called The Kingdom Come Deliverance. And then they made a sequel. Or they're making a sequel. You'll never guess what the sequel's called. Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to make it. I'm no longer at all concerned about the... So, if I don't make the by the end of 2024 thing, that's completely not a problem. Now we know we have until February 11 of 2025. Hey, I had an idea on that Shining game for Saturn. If you wanted, I'd be willing to loan you that HD emulator thing. Can you be more specific when you say that HD emulator thing? Oh, are you talking about the, hey, that thing I bought on eBay? It's got it. Can you provide more information about that? It's a hard drive with the emulator and games built in. So, like, Is it people profiting off of illegal distribution of ROMs and ISOs? It's like exactly what you're not supposed to do with regards to that, right? So copyright infringement is one thing, but profiting off of copyright infringement, that's actually, like, illegal, bad. Gets the people unhappy. You know, that's the Soldier Boy route, right? That's like imagine somebody takes your work and then they sell it. It's that. There's a difference between taking somebody's work and then not selling it and taking somebody's work and selling it. This YouTube retro gamer reviewed it. Did he point out how massively unethical it is? Okay, we're gonna warp out. We're gonna warp out. We're gonna clear these. No, actually, I'm gonna do the elevator. Then we'll warp out. Then we'll clear this. Then we'll warp out again. Or no, I can just clear this now. I think I can take it. Yeah, we can probably finish all of this in one visit. And fully clear this floor. And I think also I'm gonna probably take a stab at the 9th floor of Trials before I attempt the 8th floor of Shin's dungeon. The closest we can get to here. So one of these teleporters, I think it was this one, warps you to, like... Oh, we can probably even get to it. Okay, let me... Oh, if I just go up, up... Yeah, perfect, perfect. Okay, we've got this working. I totally remembered a thing. Okay, we have all of our buffs up now. But anyway, Hobbyman, I've decided I'm probably just buying it, and then I'll probably do it in the grind on original hardware. And that being the case, then I have no interest or need or whatever to participate in your copyright infringement for profit device. HD. It's important to put the HD in there. That way people know that it's high definition. Yeah. So you've seen... Yeah, I feel... You've seen it's about 180. I haven't made the purchase yet, but I'm probably gonna do it. I have a Saturn. The only other Saturn game that I have is the really, really good one, Panzer Dragoon Saga. And if I were to get another, like... If I didn't own a Saturn, I definitely wouldn't do it. I wouldn't get this. The $50 ones, those are either the disc only, or it's just the case and manual with no disc. A lot of the $50 ones, if it includes the disc, the case will not be original, and the manual will be a reproduction. Oh, and even if it's like the classic Saturn type case, it's probably not It's probably a Saturn case from a different video game. You know? If it even is a Saturn game case, it's probably not a correct Saturn game case. But a lot of those don't even have the disc. And it's just, if you have the original manual, that's worth something by itself. But anyway, speaking of things I could sell you. Nobody has yet purchased the Shining Force 2 notes. See? My Shining Force 2 notes? These are really badass notes. Did you know that a warrior can be promoted to a baron? No, you've purchased Dragon Warrior 1 through 3. Nobody... I never even seriously offered these. This is Shining Force 2. And this is pretty thin in terms of, like, the amount of content that you would get. I would be amazed if anybody was interested in this at all. Basically, this is a way to get my signature, if anybody did buy it, because I would sign it. For Wizardry, though, we're on our way towards, like, some maps, and there will probably be more. Look at that handmade map. So these will be worth something someday, maybe. Probably not. So I need to play Final Fantasy. I think my Final Fantasy notes, those will probably be popular. And my Dragon Warrior 4 notes, you will probably buy. No, 46 hit points, 19 hit points. Okay, that was really good. That's a... Calric is on his way to 1,000 hit points. Okay, so we need to heal some people. So it looks like when you level up, you go to full HP. Okay, and Turtle has a big wallet, so Turtle's probably going to end up winning. I would be amazed if Turtle wants them, I would be amazed if he didn't get them. Unless Devious wants to, like... Has Devious just been saving up money for the next battle with Turtle? Okay. Everybody's full HP. We've got weed whackers outside. Right in time for the stream. That retro USB, like the... Are you talking about the Retron 5? Or something like the Retron 5? There's like a aftermarket reproduction thing that... No, the Retron 5 is It's a single device, not licensed by Sega or Nintendo or anything like that, obviously. And it's got several different cartridge slots, and it plays the actual cart. And it can play both Super Nintendo and Genesis and NES, etc. games. It has a different cartridge slot for each of the different types of cart games. I believe the... Okay, Retron is probably a company. And as a company, they probably have more than one product. The product that I specifically have in mind from them is one that plays the carts directly. Does it play them natively, or does it rip and then emulate? I'm not sure. I was of the impression that it played them natively, though. This particular device. They probably also make ripping devices. I would be surprised if they didn't make ripping devices in addition to the specific device that I'm thinking about. Okay, so this is dark. Still dark. Something appeared. Some characters are carved into the door. Break room. The magic fountain. I've played the Mega Retron HD. That's basically only a Genesis. Although the emulation is pretty good and outputs to the RGB signal to HDMI, it's still emulation. Does it emulate directly off of original Genesis carts? And then the Retron 5, then you believe, and it sounds like there's a good chance that you're right about it. The Retron 5 probably does the same thing, but also with Super Nintendo and with NES and maybe with Master System. And like one other thing to get to the number 5. I could see that being the case. Yeah, ripping a ROM from a cartridge. So given the price of the Retron 5 and these kind of devices, given how they're cheap, on the basis of their price alone, it would be surprising if they had ripping capabilities. It's way easier to just play something than it is to rip it. Okay, so in order, since there is a warp zone thing, a warp tile, directly next to the door into this, the only way that we can get to these two tiles is to take the elevator to them from a different floor. There's one called a Retro Freak. Pretty rare. It could rip games as well. It was a Retron 5, but better. That sounds significantly more expensive also. Was it significantly more expensive? So actually, the market's been flooded with these Retron 5 things, so they're cheap as fuck now, I think. All of the used video game stores that I go to have Retron 5s around all the time. And they push them as an alternative to, like, you know, hey, if you don't want to spend $150 on a Super Nintendo, get this instead. And then I say, well, I speedrun video games, and I can't use that for competition. And they're like, oh. Note, I don't say I am a speedrunner. That would be lying. But sometimes it performs speed runs. So, and for that purpose, I need original hardware. So we're gonna free warp to here. Now we're on level 7. We're gonna go to 8. Now we're here. Now we're done. We've stepped on every tile. So on our next visit, we're gonna free warp to right here, and then take the stairs down to floor 9. Did we get any things? Oh, we have unidentified things. Oh yeah, that's on the hat. That's part of the hat. We can get into the metaphysics as to whether or not whether it's a component of a hat or it's on the hat, but if I yank on this, the hat will come off. Certainly, the puffball is more secured to the hat than the hat is secured to me. You cut it off. Oh. Was it drinking too much? Yeah, that was a logical deduction. Usually when you cut somebody off, it's because they're drinking too much. Like, nope, you're done for the night. Game saved. Dungeon entrance. Okay, we're gonna try 9th floor of Trials. See how this goes. I'm guessing that 9th floor of Trials is going to be easier than 8th floor of Shins. I just want to not encounter, Raider demons. Seem to be running low on Bulbasaur costumes. I only have like 20 of them. Now it's Bulbasaur with a green elf hat. It also has a puffball, but not as puffy. There is a small message carved into the door. Point of no return. Okay, there's our elevator, probably. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Sounds like we're gonna be totally fine. Let's go there last. Okay, so we can't get through there. A push tile. Something appeared. They've not noticed us. So far, this is okay. I should have whacked it with a mace. Yeah, let's do some mace whacking. Okay, these look dangerous. There are only 2 of them, though, thankfully. See what they're weak against. Okay, both people hid. Spells have been sealed. Killed. Okay, so those don't have a ton of HP. They're not really tanky. There's that at least. Okay, I guess we have to go into the point of no return. Okay, lesser demons, enemy suddenly attacks. Let's not die.
まだですよ。
ここまでダメージを。まだ大丈夫。
限界か。
Elric was defeated in 1 blow.
僕の辞書にもないダメージか。
Let's try the other place first. No, let's do this dungeon. Let's cover all of the space that I had just covered. And then get out. Yeah, we can handle everything except the instant death. And I have a feeling it's going to be the same way on 8th floor of Shin's dungeon as well. Where we can do everything except the instant death. So if they hadn't preempted, I'd probably be fine. Return to title. We'll lose all unsaved data. So the game auto-saves whenever you arrive at a new floor of the dungeon. This is tilt-a-weight worthy. I want to clear everything up until the point of no return, at least. And I'm completely happy to tilt-a-weight every spell. Or tilt-a-weight every encounter. Make that happen. Walls destroyed. Okay, that hurts.
僕としたことが
This is not going well. Okay, finally I get another tilt-a-weight off. And another. Gonna be close. Okay, Estewan survived with 13 hit points, Lynn with 34, Finder with 73. So never mind that whole thing about how we're gonna clear, you know, more of this. I think that's the amount we're gonna clear. Get out of here. Yeah, suddenly, 8th floor of Shin's dungeon seems really inviting. Like, super inviting. It's like spa day. You know, 8th floor of Shin's dungeon. Yeah, there's still a 10th floor also. Okay, Shin's dungeon. Let's fucking go. We have a map. We have a physical map for this, so there's that at least. We don't need to use Arcane Map. Something appeared. Opponent has not noticed us. We don't have spells available in this situation. We can preemptively hide. Can preemptively thwack. Okay, we thwack the basilisk. I'm probably going to have to move the mace from Chain to Kelric. Because on this floor, Chain doing anything other than Magic Wall is going to be way more rare. 16 hit points, nice. Yeah, I'm going to do that immediately. Okay, so I remember there being a warp tile in the middle of the room. Okay, there's also one here. So there are at least 2 warp tiles in this room. There's one right here. Yeah, I'm remembering now kind of what happened before. And we'll probably need to hand map this just to keep track of what tiles warp to what tiles. Because the auto map does not do that. Oh, sorry, I didn't include a WTF question mark as one of the frequently asked questions. Rusty. But you'll find, like, some other stuff that's similar to it, in the grind document that I just linked to. We're about 1/5 of the way done right now. Yesterday we got past the 500,000 experience point mark. So that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, this looks friendly. Looks totally friendly. This is gonna be fine. Look, there's only one enemy here. Okay, we hid. 85 damage. Fire Dragon is confused. Fire Dragon is distracted. Okay, we probably win. It fainted, it died. We killed a Fire Dragon. Fuck yeah. The videos where it's TikTok compilation with Family Guy clips to one side, satisfying videos to another side, and Subway Surfers as well. Absolutely not. No. I don't follow media. Why would you follow media when you can create your own content and it's like this? Picture in picture, in picture in picture. Oh, the Highland Cow was probably... See how it's facing you, mostly? It's more facing you than it is facing me. So there, in that fight, I just whacked him with the Holy Mace. I'm no longer using the Dragon Slayer. And I feel like this is enough progress to bank. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna take this in chunks that are that small. Going on later today? Oh, later today, I'm pre-ordering Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Thank you for asking. And thank you for reminding me to do so. So if I pre-order Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'll have access to, you know, a special bonus quest, and as a result of completing the special bonus quest, then, I'll get the set of armor and weapons, from Sir Brunswick, or the Knight of Brunswick. Some bullshit with Brunswick in the name. Knight Brunswick, fuck yeah. When you put it in all caps like that, that's like the correct, you know, stylization. You were not shouting, you were just being honest. I'll map it. Make a full map for it. Go here. The first big teleporter room. Okay. So FF7 progress is going to slow down a bit. By slow down, I mean, like, stop. Okay, 0 through 19 on both axes. X2. Y18. These are linked to each other. This spot here, which is X12, Y14. We're going to call that capital B. That goes to here. X6. That's capital C. I believe that goes to here, which is 12 and 17. And I believe there's going to be one here. That's going to warp to another hallway. That's going to warp to somewhere here, and there's going to be another, like, one of these short hallway things. It's like a one-way hallway. Yeah, perfect. Okay. 13, 15. This is capital D. Lowercase d is at 13, at 7, and 19. So my hand map of this is not including the walls, it's just where the warp zones are. Which tiles have the warp zones. And the warp arrivals. So this won't slow us down too much. Interpreting the map will be a little bit weird. Interpreting the hand map will be a little weird. But there's no need to recreate all of the walls. This is just the information that's missing from the auto map. Now, we're gonna... So, living armor are surprisingly tilt-await resistant. So we're gonna do this fight traditionally. Okay, one of them's paralyzed. Two of them remain. And one of the remaining ones is paralyzed. Okay, so here this is 11, 19. This is going to be capital E. Oh, this is fine. It's level 21. We can handle that, right? Okay, apparently we can. Destroyed our magic walls in one hit. If we only fight them one at a time and they have no other companions... Level 17 Vampire. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, we paralyzed it. And the Holy Mace is apparently good against vampires. Who would have guessed? Shin Base. Map of the 10th floor of Shin's dungeon. I'm leaving. I cannot... I need to bank this. This is awesome. Shin Low is 7 through 9. This might be an extremely fucking rare item. Okay, let's get out of here. I am happy with that. Save. Okay, see, we never need to use Arcane Map in Shin's dungeon. We can pick up... We have progression 2 ways here. This room. We'll pick up here. Okay, looks like there's a switch. Opponent has not noticed us yet. Life Stealer. Yeah, this is fine. This is totally fine. Things called Life Stealers have never hurt anybody. Okay, we confused one, we confused another. 2 of them are confused. Good fight. Successfully hid. One of them's confused. They're both confused. One of them's paralyzed. We just killed the paralyzed one. And put it to sleep. Okay, that looks like the elevator. Walls are destroyed instantaneously. Its spells are sealed. Okay, archdemons. I'm going to do 2 tilt weights. Okay, Tyrith. I need this to paralyze. Good. Okay, both iron golems are paralyzed. Balls are destroyed immediately. 206 damage. $429 damage. Okay, they've all had their turn. Walls are up. Good, we got off our healing light. Okay, so Daemons are apparently immune to status, or at least the status that Finder's able to apply. Good fight. Okay, I'm out of here. That's enough progress. So, what I need is somebody to explain how awesome this grind is to my wife. She's probably, like, thinking that this is, silly.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Lead.
And cord-fed leap. Yeah, so, but that's the point. You know? That's sort of the point. Have you ever watched a bad movie and been like, this movie's awesome? And then somebody else points out, hey, doesn't that movie actually suck? And then you say, but if it didn't suck, then it wouldn't be awesome. And by that point, they've pretty much concluded that you have a really bad taste in movies. At that point, they don't even want to talk to you about sports. You were excited about Twister 2 until you saw people demanding refunds. Now, out of nowhere, I have a sudden desire to watch the movie Twister 2. I know that Twister sucked. I didn't even know there was a sequel. Probably because it flopped so badly, if Twister 2 does exist. But now I kind of want to watch it. Can we skip Twister 1? Or is there essential plot points in it? Do you need to have seen Twister 1 in order to be able to appreciate the story of Twister 2? Or can you read the twist note, the cliff notes, which should be called the twist notes? I was able to watch about the first half of Sharknado before I fell asleep. That was a tornado with sharks. If I recall correctly, it was a tornado with sharks. The movie title heavily implies that that's what's going on there. Oh, you deserve a spin, Cornfed. Oh, I just realized something. Cloud? Check out Cloud. Look at his max HP. Yeah, hi, Cloud. Cloud is at HP level 4,700. See? He's at max HP level 4,700. That's great. Now his current is 4,700 as well. Oh yeah, ex-soldier. Yeah, nobody knows his name. Yeah, IGT has been maxed for a very, very long time, Canuck. If it hasn't been, then something's really glitched with the game. Yeah. Considering that the grind has gone on for almost 300 hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, FF7. So, the number keeps going in the game's memory, but what's displayed maxes out at 99 hours. In FF8, and I think maybe in 9, it rolls over but changes color. And I think eventually it'll stop changing color, so there's like effectively 200 hours that you get to see. But yeah, it does have to keep going for RNG reasons, but you as a viewer, you as a player, no longer have access to that information. So I'm not going to be able to IGT manip anything when I do my hundo later. That's also going to lose us time. Yeah, lots of time loss. That's really going to be the thing that holds us back. That and not having step count. So these enemies probably have life drain, which basically is level drain. Life Stealer's confused. Confused. Okay, they're all confused. One of them wasted its turn. Wrong way. Okay, this is a spin tile. Yeah, that's definitely the reason. That was a free bonk. Another spin tile. Just glad it's not a warp. We have 2 archdemons in front. We have a fire dragon in back. I'm gonna try to thwack the fire dragon. No, I'll nuke everything. For now. I actually suspect that 2 magic walls is not better than 1 here. So I'm gonna toss in an extra nuke. Yeah, the walls are destroyed. This is my bonus nuke. Silver chest. Okay. I don't know what Damon's Curse does. Let's hope we don't find out. Successfully disarmed. We got a ring and a dagger. Hardy ring. This hardy ring has a special ability. Usually they don't, I think. Okay, I'm willing to bank this progress. Especially because we just got something that's interesting. That hardy ring that has a special, ability. Maybe someday we'll figure out what the special abilities of all of our things are. But I don't think that day is today. Okay, so in the warehouse, I go to accessories. Okay, I'm gonna pull all of them out. You have 3 hardy rings, apparently. Okay, all of them have special ability. Yes, I found a 10th floor map for Shins, which is awesome because I think is a special. If I had to choose, if I got a 10th floor map of one or the other, I would choose Shins, because I think Shins is the story dungeon. Shins is going to be the dungeon that has the final boss in it and stuff like that. I think Trials is basically a training dungeon, and all of the story stuff is in Shins. So, we have a, you know, paper map item for the entire Shins dungeon. Okay, we still need to sleep. Did I find the cousins yet? I don't believe so. I found nothing new since the statue. There are a couple things that I'm looking for in Shin's dungeon. I go to quests. Lost and found. Find the Bill Saul script in Shin's dungeon and present it to Sister Samantha. Recover the bodies of the royal family. Those are both ongoing. I'm gonna push this way. Okay, we have greater demons. These guys are really good at causing death. Okay, let's see how this goes. Stun wave. Okay, one of the greater demons just used up its turn. Okay, both of them used up their turn, to no effect. Basilisk Stone, they might, but so far, no Basilisk has hit me when I haven't had Magic Wall up. But I suspect if a Basilisk managed to hit me, I suspect that it's capable of stoning me. It would be amazing if it couldn't. Okay, they're immune to status. Or they're immune to the statuses that Finder is normally able to apply. Wall's destroyed immediately. Then dodge. Vampire spells, and it's dead. Okay, vampires can be paralyzed, and their spells can be sealed. This one is paralyzed, so we won. Weapon. Could be awesome. Okay, not being able to praise it is a really good sign. Really not being able to... Crystal Blade. Fighter Samurai Lord. Six attacks. Up to 76 damage. It tanks your accuracy. It's good against giants and monsters. It's bad against fairies. It causes fear. Okay, so I've been talking about turning, Estewan into a samurai, but I need a good front row weapon for him. I need a good, samurai weapon for him, and this will probably be it. I'm not yet ready to promote Estewan. I want to get him as much HP as possible before I turn him from thief to samurai. But this is probably going to be his weapon. I think, yeah, he would use Dragon Slayer, but Dragon Slayer cannot be used by samurai, as fighter and lord only. What about Holy Mace? Yeah, samurais can't use Holy Mace either. Crystal Blade. This is probably my best samurai weapon. Okay, I'm gonna nope out, to bank that. Put that away and save. Gonna go in here. Something appeared. Okay, we can handle these. Okay, we hid. Paralyzed. Just an empty room. Also looks like just an empty room. I'm gonna try this without tilt-a-weight. Ouch.
まさかここまでとは。
Okay, it just tanked 480 damage. So I think having 2 magic walls up kind of no longer helps. Because my magic wall is basically a paper wall. So doubling it up, 2 sheets of paper has the same effect as 1 sheet of paper. It's just if I only use a single magic wall, that means I can get 1 more tilt-a-weight. We're gonna do this as efficiently as possible, and free warp basically everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have chain tilt-a-weight. No, actually, I should have... So, Elric's gonna whack with the Holy Mace and everybody else tilt-a-weights. Including chain. And then Ariel, magic walls. So the first time that they attack, they break the magic wall. Like that. Elric froze in fear. Goddess's Judgment. So I believe that something really good just happened. So the Goddess's Judgment traps, I believe the way it works, so there's a hidden stat. Don't ask how I know any of this. There's a hidden stat that you can't see. So you see how Estewan has strength, piety, agility, intelligence, vitality, and luck? There's a hidden one also, called energy. We don't know what his energy number is. But it just went up by 1. The reason it just went up by 1 is because I successfully disarmed a goddess trap while being alignment good. If you are alignment evil and you spring a goddess judgment trap, your energy goes down by 1. Basically, this is the reason why I want my whole party to be good. It might be the entire party gained energy. That's possible. But at least Estewan gained energy. And I think the energy stat is related to HP rolls. I think that's one of the variables in hit point RNG. So, that being the case, in the future, Estewan should be gaining more hit points per level on average. So I'm definitely going to save, because that happened, and I like that. Just leveled up Estewan. Okay, Lynn can do stuff. So, in the future, Estewan should get better stat rolls. A bunch of people just leveled up, so we can bank that as well. Fuck it, I'll have everybody rest. I don't need everybody to rest. Some people just leveled up and got all their spells that way. Save. Game saved. Dungeon entrance. I'll push this direction. Okay, these should be fine. Hey, Orsi. We're over 1/5 done now. That's one of the major psychological milestones. Okay, the walls are still up. Okay, so these things are regenerating like 150 per round. It seems like they're regenerating more each round. So that round, it was almost 200. One of them was 196, I think. They were for a while, but I've gotten used to it. If my form is bad, then I'll notice pretty soon that my legs are hurting. So actually what ends up... Currently the biggest, like, physical issue with regards to using the foot pedal for this is with my right knee. So, like, this is to run up. Run down is fine. My left leg doesn't have to move. My left foot is just like this, but my right, switching back and forth like this, if I'm not careful with how I do that, I can end up hurting my knee. My right knee. Going to do the 100% one sitting after? Obviously, yeah. Also, it's way less comfortable if you're not wearing shoes. That's why I don't wear... You know how I have, like, Bulbasaur slippers and Highland Cow slippers? But usually I don't wear them. If I wore them every day, that would eventually cause problems. So most days I just use ordinary shoes. And if I didn't, that would be bad. So, KRD, you just gave me an idea. So once the grind is done, I can probably... Maybe I'll have a channel point redemption or something. I'll have some kind of money redemption. Like, 5 gift subs means I put on the Bulbasaur slippers. But you won't be able to see the Bulbasaur slippers. There'll be no foot cam. But I'll wear them. For 5 gift subs. You can know that they're on. You can watch me put them on, but then you don't get to see them. They'll be under the table. Yeah, it sounds like an excellent scam. Like a top-tier scam. Okay, they're both paralyzed. So it's going to be slower, John Orsi, for a number of reasons. A number of reasons that you wouldn't immediately think about unless you are, like, a 100% speedrun router. It's actually going to be slower. See if you can figure out what some of the reasons are. "41 hit points, 27 hit points. Are there enemies or story elements that scale with levels? So we won't be on step count. That's one thing. That's the first thing and the biggest thing. We won't be on step count. So we're going to get way more encounters. And when we need to get a specific encounter, we're going to have to grind repeatedly. We're going to have to grind several examples of an encounter in order to get the encounter that we want. As opposed to the encounter that we want just being worked into the step route automatically already. That's the biggest thing. Also, we've maxed out the IGT timer, so we will not be able to do in-game time manipulations to manipulate world map encounters. Even if we had charts, that went up until 99 hours. Since we're past 99 hours and the IGT that's displayed no longer gives us any information, yeah, we can't do... So that type of manipulation is no longer available. Those are the... and it's going to take longer to fill limit bars, for limit, usage and stuff. So learning limits is going to be more annoying and more difficult. Also, it's just, in general, true that the fact that you're low level, relatively low level in FF7, doesn't actually slow the speedrun down much. Like, the time save that you get from one-shotting a boss doesn't make up for the time losses that I just described from not having step count. Okay, there's another Shin low. That's not Shin bottom, though. Well, if we guard skip, then we would be able to level Eris's limits a little bit faster. It just wouldn't be a hundo. Also, I don't know how to guard skip. So that solves that problem. I could also just declare that it's going to be a glitchless hundo. Do party members come in at a relative level to Cloud? Yes, they do. So Barrett is going to join at level 98. The moment that that calculation is performed is when you are naming the party member. So on the second screen of the game, the cutscene where you name Cloud and you name Barrett, that's when Barrett's level will be set. And it's set to Cloud's level -1. And all of the other characters are going to come in at some point in the high 90s. Or in the 90s. The only one that's a little bit... The only character that's not going to join in the 90s will be Yuffie. She has a level cap that's somewhere in, like, the 40s. Yeah, I think it's 42.0. That sounds about right. I mean, if I were designing it... Well, I probably would have picked 69 as her max. Spell sealed, defeated. Spell sealed. Tried to enchant Lynn, walls destroyed. He just took 354 damage. Walls destroyed. Vampires murdered. We still have tilt-a-waits, so we can keep going. At least a little bit more. I'll probably go through one more fight. Opponent has not noticed us. Good. Good, 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 good. So I actually am not at all concerned about the dragon. It's the archdemons. Okay, we killed one of them. And we failed to hide. We have 4 walls now. Dragon's confused. He assassinated a dragon. Gold chest. This is my first ever gold chest. Okay. I need to just not trigger this. Good. Okay, this is pretty crappy for a gold chest. Okay, let's get out of here. We're making progress. At this rate, we will definitely clear 8th floor today. How bad is it if a trap goes off? Depends on the trap. It's almost always either totally fine, or you need to reload your save. There's rarely anything in between totally fine or need to reload your save. That particular trap would have been a need to reload your save trap. That was an instant death trap. And given the way that this game's resurrection mechanics work, dying and being resurrected is extremely bad. It's way better to load a save and then not die than to die and be resurrected. You get a permanent debuff for every time that you get resurrected. Your vitality score goes down by 1 permanently each time that you get resurrected. That's kind of a big deal. You allow that to happen, you will quickly be unhappy. Also, you take the risk of permadeath. Resurrection attempts are not 100%. Attempting to resurrect a dead body can result in turning it to ash, and attempting to resurrect ash and failing can make it permadead. Okay, so I was here. Okay. This is a damage wall to my right. So there's a tile here that I'm missing. Fire dragons are surprisingly easy, compared to the other things on this floor. And they can be confused. They can be decapitated. So getting inside here is probably the result of teleportation. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an example of a demon that's safe to fight against. All of them are bad for you.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Smile.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Johnson. Triple underscore? Yeah. Enjoy your underscores, Johnson. Let me know if you want to change a window color corner. Let's get you a spin also. Whoa, a spin! Yeah, that was a fantastic spin. 6.9 out of 6.9 for that spin. Okay, so I think the thing to do now, either free warp over here, or free warp to here. I'm gonna do this. I have no shame over using free warp. Absolutely none. Given what this game does to me, I will cheese it as hard as I can. I will cheese it as hard as I can, short of save scumming in the dungeon. Or short of save scumming. The definition of not save scumming is only saving manually when in town. So I'm not saving in the dungeon, and I'm not loading saves in town when doing level ups in town. But if you want to cheese, you can cheese this game really hard by save scumming. By, like, saving just before attempting to open a chest. And then if the items in the chest aren't good, if you don't like them, then you can load the save and open the chest again and get different items. And, like, keep doing that until you get, like, the thing that you want. That's something we're not doing. Something appeared. You can also save before your level ups, and, like, keep re-rolling the level ups to get stat gains and HP gains that you want. We're not doing that at all. So these guys are surprisingly dangerous. Gonna be a double tilt-a-weight. Killed one of them. Good thing we have a physical map for this. Or when I say physical map, good thing we have the item map. I sense that there's going to be anti-magic soon. Okay, we are not in anti-magic now.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Less than 3.
Enjoy your gas mask bong, Johnson. Thank you for the gas mask bong. Let me know if you want to change any window colors. I would guess, based on your affinity for gas mask bongs, that you're going to want to leave it all green. But thank you. I think that's worthy of an additional spin. No, this is going to be an alternate direction spin. I spun the other way. Okay. That actually kind of made me dizzy. I'm very used to spinning like this, to the point where I don't get like any kind of nausea or whatever from it. My brain is just totally used to that, but spinning the other way, even just a little bit, is surprisingly damaging. Okay. This is a dangerous fight. I can't really tilt away. Okay, Fire Dragon's confused. Okay, one of those is dead. Nice. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but that dragon died. Maybe the dragon just killed itself. I'll have to, like, check the VOD. I think that dragon might have just one-shotted itself. Okay. Here's some progression. Flipped the control switch. Okay, so we've flipped 2 control switches. This should be open now for sure. This is going to go to a warp zone or an anti-magic zone or both. Okay, it's nothing. Or to a dead end. This seems like a good amount of map coverage to save. Or, okay, I'll free warp to here, clear this, prove that the elevator is here, and then warp out and save. Or no, we can do that in the next trip, since this room, and these rooms are all easy to take care of. And then from there, it's not too long to walk to get to where there's additional progression to make here. Yeah, so we're done here for today. And by today, I mean, like, this minute. We're done here for right now. Game saved. That is a teleporter from tile X coordinate 10, Y coordinate 8. This is going to be capital F. Teleports us to lowercase f, which is Y coordinate 8, X coordinate 4. We just warped into an anti-magic zone from X coordinate 7, Y coordinate 8. That's capital G. This might be a two-way. Hopefully this is a two-way. But it brought us to X4, Y17. Okay, it is a two-way. I'm gonna check out... I'm gonna see where the other one warps to. We'll reapply the buffs. I'm gonna check out this. This probably warps somewhere else, hopefully not into anti-magic. Okay, not into anti-magic. Okay, so from here, this is 7-7. Capital H. Brings us to X16, Y8. Oh, this is fine. You feel no malice. We're gonna let a gold dragon just walk away, because we need to keep our good alignment. Found a friendly gold dragon. Okay, we have a greater demon in the back row, and that's a really huge problem. Okay, he gave up his turn. That's the good news. The bad news is now that there are two greater demons in the back row. Good. We confused the fire dragon. Hopefully the fire dragon will kill the greater demons, since it's confused. We basically just ignore the living armor. Greater Damon casts Despair Field. Walls. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. Living Armor has fled. Okay, one of the greater demons is dead. Walls are up. Greater Demon's dead. Fighter gained a level. 27 hit points. Okay. That's worth banking. Let's get out of here. Bank that experience. Okay, Kelric, Finder, Lynn, Shane, and Ari. The only person who's cast spells has been Estewan. So, hey, Demetziv. Okay, so I've got to step on this tile. And there's some other rooms here. We should have access to the elevator now. Yeah, it looks like the elevator's open. So compared to the other stuff here, these dragons are actually kind of harmless. They're cute. Cute little dragons. Okay, we just warped from X16 Y5. This is going to be capital I. That brought us to X18 Y1. Okay, I'm going to free warp back to here. Beautiful. Yeah, as long as it's not Mr. Beast viewers. Oh, I think I might have 2 Bushido blades. So Estewan could use a second Bushido blade. I think. Oh yeah, First We Feast viewers are fine, but only if they bring wings. Fire Dragon attacks with Wrath of the Dragon. Dragon is confused. Fire Dragon hit Fire Dragon. Need a heal finder. So, has there ever been an example of the First We Feast podcast where the guest just eats the chicken wings? Because, like, let's say the guest is hungry, so they just eat the wings, and that's the whole thing. Like, they don't want to talk. Okay, this looks dangerous as fuck. Fell to the 9th floor. Now we know where the exit is. And it's open. Okay, I'm gonna warp out. I think we also kind of just saved as a result of changing floors, I believe. That we had an involuntary saving event by way of falling through the pit trap. Okay, we're almost done with 8th floor, it seems like. So then we've got either 9th floor of Trials or 9th floor of Shin's Dungeon. Neither of those seem very appealing. Soon it's going to be like, we take one step, and then we go home. Currently, I'm able to take, like, 15 steps. Okay, I'll go through this door. This looks dangerous. The tilt-away is to try to deal with the basilisks. Walls are destroyed. One more tilt-away should be fine.
死になさい Got a shield. Hopefully... I haven't gotten any really badass stuff from this
this floor, this area for a while. Or like ever. Okay, we got that crystal sword, but we need to get more things that are like the crystal sword or better. This is a spinning tile. And probably... my guess is that this is going to... I'm about to walk onto a teleporter. No, it's an enemy. Maybe it's an enemy and a teleporter. Okay, this could be real bad. They preempt. I don't have the wall up. We dodge. Okay, so they basically just wasted their turn. Yeah, so that's going to be really useful when we explore the anti-magic zone. Because there's... I would guess that that's going to be a huge anti-magic zone. The one that we teleported into for a little bit. Finally. I'm out of tilt-a-weights, I need to leave. Okay, I'll do this next. Okay, we can trade a katana for a hardy ring. Do that. I think I have a katana -1. I have 2 katana -1s. $9,000 experience until level 60. Getting close. We'll hit 60 today for sure, even if I do a short stream. Yeah. So I think after about 260 hours, they're going to start to smell bad. The good news is that all of the others turn transparent like pink and then disappear. If the others also were stacking up, then the bodies would be stacked taller than the Shinra building by now. Well, it sounds like you're definitely living up to the first part of your username. The first word of your username, KRD. That being the case. This isn't that hard of a fight, but it drains your tilt-awaits a lot.
死になさい
Okay, some of them are confused. Now, he discarded his appetite. Discard. That's what happened. Now, after he poops, he attacks it, and then it turns transparent pink and then disappears. Password just killed itself. Burial script. An attack with holy damage to one group. You have an idea. Is it a good idea? Oh, actually, I have an idea. Hold on a moment. Are you hyped for the idea? Okay, since when did... Okay, so Google's broken. So I just did a Google image search, and every hit for the Google image search is a YouTube video. So there's no, there are no images. It's just videos. Okay, so let's try DuckDuckGo instead. Killer Rubber DuckDuckGo. So I'm looking for a particular image from Cat Quest 3. I want to show you the Killer Rubber Ducky. You know how there's an optional super boss in Cat Quest 3 called the Killer Rubber Ducky? Technically, they call it the Duck of Doom. But it's clearly, obviously, a Killer Rubber Ducky. I wanted to show that to you, but apparently that's more difficult. Apparently that's, like, way too hard, and I shouldn't even attempt to consider doing that. Oh, yeah, Silent, we killed the train operator. So, that's why it's not moving anymore. Yeah, you're flattered that the Killer Rubber Ducky is so amazing that Google took it down. Right? Okay, did you look it up on your own? Did you look up one of the videos that shows up when you do an image search? I would like to kill that Golden Dragon, but I also don't want to turn, evil. Bing image search worked? Good. So that's the Killer Rubber Ducky. It hits real fucking hard. Okay, so this entire area is probably an anti-magic area. Thankfully, we have a map. Okay, so I'm gonna leave, save, and then come back, and then start exploring this, like, a couple tiles at a time. You are welcome, KRD. Okay. We're not going to apply buffs. Because they're about to, like, wear off instantaneously anyway. We did just save in town. We're going to free warp. To here. Now we're here. So the stream plans document basically is plans for stuff after the grind is done. Mr. Knowles. But for the next few months, for the short-term stuff, check out the grind document. But after the grind is done, then we'll move on to the stuff in the stream plans. Finder noticed something. Okay, we're still in anti-magic. Yeah. I suspect that this entire area is going to be anti-magic. Okay, we whacked one of them. Nice whacking. That was a good fight. Okay. I suspected that would happen. So we just teleported from... X4. Y14. And arrived at X7. Y11. Yeah, this would be impossible on a new Intel chip. You would cook your chip in the process of doing this run. Well, the way to find out is to buy it immediately, you know? We should reward incompetence with additional sales. So I kind of want to leave. I don't know if I can or not. Yeah, emergency exit's grayed out. Oh, yeah, we might be trapped, kind of. We were able to escape, briefly. Because this was a two-way. This is a one-way door, though. And this is a one-way teleport that got us here. Was it for the way that I said that I kind of wanted to leave? So Intel is among the recipients. Intel is among the beneficiaries, Mr. Ween. I believe that they are not the only. They might be the majority. But that would only make sense because of market share stuff. Also, they've expressed an interest in expansion into the United States. Whereas I don't believe AMD has any interest in doing that. AMD doesn't do their own fabrication, you know. AMD does everything through, you know, like in collaboration with like the chip maker place, TSMC. So AMD couldn't get the money because they don't do their own manufacturing. Intel does their own manufacturing. I mean, it makes sense. So like I wonder how the US government feels, like, are you not supposed to do good things because a bad thing might happen while you're doing good things? Maybe that's how people think. Okay, so there's another one way. Okay, so this is capital K at 10 and 11. So the most important thing is to be results-oriented. Also, you know, a decision was bad if it had a bad result. You get really far in poker and, like, you know, gambling and stuff like that, if you're completely results-oriented. Also, the results of the CHIPS Act are almost certainly going to be, extremely good. Okay, this brings us to 1017. Okay, so if you want me to sound like an American, I can sound like an American. All I've got to do is say that we should go to war with China to defend TSMC. Not to defend Taiwan, but to defend TSMC. We can give up Taiwan, okay? as long as we retain control over TSMC. You know, control. Yeah, where's NVIDIA? Yeah, if we can just transplant TSMC out of Taiwan, that would resolve a lot of issues. So I need to find a way out of this, or I'm gonna die. We should install thrusters on the TSMC like the Terran do in StarCraft. That's perfect. Yes. Okay, it's confused. Dead. I like how everybody just completely forgets that AMD also makes GPUs. Okay, we're fucked. Dead. Guess we go down swinging. Okay, we should be able to paralyze the Iron Golem. Okay, we killed the living armor. That's good. Been hid. Golem's paralyzed. Good. Golem's out of the fight. Okay, we have 4 walls. One of the daemons down. 2 of them are down. Should be safe anyway, because it's going to the moon. So, would you like a VIP badge for that, Mr. Ween? Be like the Titan 1C, but we won't use Logitech. The Titan is the thing that collapsed, right? The thing that crumpled that was trying to look at the Titanic. Okay. I'm gonna assume the W VIP badge as a yes, you want a VIP badge. Oh, wait, you already have one. Okay, do you want... Yeah, do you want to pretend that there's another VIP badge by your VIP badge? Alright, acknowledged, Toby. We interrupt this fight, where I'm surprisingly not dead yet, to reveal a Star Trek card for Mr. Ween. No, not Mr. Ween. Mr. Toby Leet. Alright, Toby? Let's fucking go. You got a wormhole. So actually, okay, so you need 2 wormholes for this to work. I know about this card. I think Mind of Gemini has a wormhole. So you and Mind of Gemini should, like, trade cards so that one of you is able to actually use this. It's an interrupt card. An unstable tunnel through subspace that links to locations in normal space-time. Requires 2 wormholes. So I think Mog has your other card. Or you have his other card. Play one on any ship just as it begins to move. Play the other where the ship immediately re-emerges. Discard wormholes. So you can use this, you know, to speed up one of your own ships, or to fuck with your opponent. To, like, make, let's say they're about to do a thing, and you can just, like, teleport them to the other side of the universe if you've got 2 wormhole cards. Or let's say that you've got, like, a big battle fleet, and you want to destroy your opponent, and they're really far away. You can teleport them into your battle fleet, and then you can attack them and destroy them. See, it's so versatile. Use the card on TSMC? Yeah. Perfect. Alright, cool. If I recall correctly, you're non-US, right? That means no Star Trek book? No book. That makes it easy on me. Okay. What's shipping? It's like last time that I did something like that, I think it was 25 or so, and it keeps going up. So I would expect it to be at least $30 by now, just to send a Star Trek book to Europe. Yeah. No, it's not even, like, any package, like, international shipping from the United States is a giant scam. Within the United States is fine. Sending to outside the US is a massive scam. Okay, so we're clear. We're out. We survived. So here, on tile 6, X6, Y16, that goes to tile X2, Y14. And we can immediately warp out. We're safe now. The entire time that we were here, we couldn't leave because we couldn't cast emergency exit because of the anti-spell zone. Okay, we survived that trip. And we'll be able to warp directly to here and explore this area soon. And then the rest of this, we'll be able to do on a later trip. Okay, looks like we're gonna clear 8th floor. Probably no problems today. Get out. Global post shipping to the UK, anything under 4 pounds weight, is about $28 flat rate. Yeah, it's total bullshit. But that sounds about right. The cost of international stamps also went up. They used to be like 40-some cents, and now they're like 80-some cents. So I'm gonna spend like less than $1 to send you the Star Trek card on the, you know, for the international stamp. But that's okay. Okay. Trade board. Nothing new. Do you have anything to put away? Probably not. Game saved. If the price is excessive, I can donate the card. So, Mr. Ween, are you donating Toby's card to somebody else on his behalf? Would you like to sell me somebody's car for $1? How about somebody's house? It doesn't have to be your house. You just have to sell it for $1. Or donate it to me. Yeah, Toby, apparently, Mr. Ween just gave me your house. Detroid? Is that a demake of Metroid? Okay, this is getting complicated. Okay, I'm reasonably certain I saved, but let's be sure. Game saved. Dungeon entrance.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Nice greet.
Thanks, celery boy. Celery guy. Celery human. Yeah, I think they went as low as 50 at one point. $1 sounds too low. I think they were around, like, 50 to 100. Also, these were not the best houses, to be fair. And they didn't have, like, plumbing or, like, any of the house stuff that you expect to have in a house. A lot of times they didn't even have... They definitely didn't have windows. A lot of times they didn't have walls. Yeah, you need to supply your own concrete. You're gonna use one of those houses. It's the French-Canadian celery gui. Got it. Welcome in, celery gui. Confused, fainted. Confused. Defeated. Dodged. Whacked with the holy mace. Oh my god. We've got 2 of them now. Okay, now we can beat the game. This is probably the best weapon in the game, and we have 2 of them. I can move a bishop to the front row. Or I can turn Estewan. So I was going to turn Estewan into a samurai. Probably I still should. So if I make him a... If I make Estewan a lord... then he's only going to have 2 casts of Tilt to Wait until he becomes a samurai. I think it's fine either way. But if I make Estewan a lord, he can thwack things with the holy mace. That makes everybody happy. Okay, well, no matter what, we're leaving. I want to get Estewan probably to, like, level 30 or so before I change. And I have until then to decide what I'm going to change to. And then Lynn will take over as my treasure chest opener. She's going to move to the back row. And fight with Boomerang. And Estewan is either going to use Bushido Blade as a samurai or Holy Mace as a lord. I think I have an extra Bushido Blade too. But this is amazing. Let's get out of here. Thank this. Oh, actually, I can give it to Chain immediately. And equip it on him. So when we surprise enemies, I can get extra Holy Mace attack. Or any round where I have Chain and not use Magic Wall, he will be able to attack. He will be able to attack with this. I think I have an extra Bushido Blade. Yes. Yeah, Samurai can use this. Apply the buffs. Warp right back to where we were. Feels like there's a teleporter. Probably both of these tiles.
Dina, it's a gas mask bomb.
God, he was so smart.
Thank you for the gas mask bong, turtle. This has got to be a teleporter right here. Get you a spin, and then we're going to go into the tile that's probably a teleporter. Or maybe it's a pit trap. Something's going to happen on that tile. Oh, and 269 hours is coming up soon. Oh, it's 4:20. Yeah, I get it. It's 4:20 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Good timing. Happy 4:20, everybody. Yep, there's our teleporter. That just got us out. That brought us from... Okay, this is going to be teleporter capital M. This is at X1, Y11. And brings us to X10. So when I see that, Celery Gui and KRD, I'm reminded of Los Pollos Hermanos, the chicken store that sells all the meth. Yeah. Apparently so is Toby. And in 6. So, one of the reasons why I need to start streaming on the Fiscal Lizard channel is so I can be productive while I finally watch Better Call Saul. So I've seen El Camino, the Breaking Bad movie, which basically just sucks. It's just a quick explanation of how Jesse manages to disappear after the end of Breaking Bad. And I need to watch, you know, the next big thing to watch for me. I want to grind FF7 during it. So are these spoilers? It sounds like you might be spoiling something. Like, did 40 pounds of cash get stuck to Todd's body? So I basically don't know what happens. I knew what happens in Breaking Bad, but I don't know what happens in Better Call Saul. I think Better Call Saul is a prequel. Like, the events of that, I think, happened before the events of Breaking Bad, but that's basically all I know about it. You're Sal? Nice. You know, if you go from BB to El Camino, it's super funny. You go, like, directly. Like, immediately start watching El Camino the instant that, I could see that being, like, there's a tone shift. Okay, so we need to warp to here. Oh, okay. Is Todd the other friend? So one of them is the guy who played the guy who's the voice actor of Wedge. Oh, the blonde mean guy. Okay. The guy who, like, shoves the body out the window. Yeah, so I'll have to look at them side by side. I didn't notice anything, but I could see... Yeah, so what's funny then, so he put on the weight for El Camino. So is he also fat in the flashback stuff? So for a little while he gets fat. Um, for the... You know how, like, El Camino is broken down into, like, flashback stuff? And what happens... So, like, the events where they're, like, going... Like, they go to his apartment and stuff are events that happen prior to the last episode of Breaking Bad, chronologically. So if he's thin in the last episode of Breaking Bad, then he must have gotten fat some point between the capturing of Jesse and then he thinned up again before Jesse got rescued and the machine gun went waving around and stuff. So he knew he was going to be on... He had the decency to get thin before his body got riddled with bullets in the final episode. So that was very considerate of him. Okay, so we're going to warp to here. I'm going to avoid this warp and explore this room. Yeah, I'm excited for Better Call Saul. That's what I will be watching for the most part during the early Fiscal Lizard streams. His character is just awesome. Like, who is it? You know, Walter and Jesse are about to murder him. Like, there's, like, a grave that they've dug already to put his body in. And then he convinces them to not just let him live, but he makes $6. He profits from people trying to kill him. Okay, this is gonna... Oh, hey. Beautiful. We can reapply buffs. Okay, we made it through. I think that was the big trap. This teleporter thing. And this is a one-way. Medusa's mirror. I believe it. Successfully disarmed. Got a staff. Alright. Take care, Toby. and then we can warp out. This is decent progress for now. So from here, actually, we'll warp to here, and then check these tiles next. There's probably a story thing in the middle. Like, one of the quests, one of the outstanding quests, will probably be resolved in this section. Let's go home. Bank our progress. Oh, so, Frank, don't get your hopes up for the quality of the Fiscal Lizard streams. They're going to be awful. I've done some setup for them to try to make sure they are as unenjoyable as possible. Yeah, it's going to be terrible. So, I have it set so that you can only chat if you're a follower. That's one thing. You can only follow if you have cell phone verification. I might also make it so you need email verification. You can only chat after you've been following for 3 months. So, once you follow, that starts a 3-month timer. There's a 3-month probationary period before you can chat. Once you can chat after those 3 months, then, chat is emote-only mode. Chat's in emote-only mode, and will never be out of emote-only mode. And you can only send 1 message per 2 minutes. Also, there will be no moderators, and the reason there will be no moderators is because, by default, moderators are allowed to chat. So we can't allow mods, because mods could chat. And that would be a problem. Also, there will be... So I've thought about it, and there will be no hand cam, there'll be no foot cam, there'll be no cams at all. You'll just see, like, the level thing, the percent completion, and FF7 itself. Oh, and I should probably stream it to OnlyFans as well. Maybe I could co-stream it, dual stream, whatever, simultaneously to Twitch and to OnlyFans. Okay, this could be real bad. Okay, that was almost bad. Happy 420. Oh yeah, we could stream it to MySpace. That sounds fine. Oh, we can stream it to Instagram. Isn't that like the most well-developed streaming platform ever? No, I know what I'll do. I'll stream it on the Wi-Fi. AMC. That sounds like not that bad of an idea. I do have a VHS recorder thingy. Hold on. I've got a VCR. Okay? I could run the video signal. No. Everything is like HDMI these days. Okay, I could just manually later pretend that I recorded it at the time on VHS. But if people are stupid enough to buy VHS tapes, I think I would be willing to sell it to them. I mean, can I get media mail rates if I send VHS tapes to people? I think I can. I think I legally can. I know DVDs are fine. I can send DVDs. Okay, we are in a spell zone again. Nice. I don't have a VHS camera. And I'm as tempting as it might sound, I'm not going to purchase one just for that. Okay. The giant is paralyzed. Okay, there's a chest here. I'm starting to like having a high-level thief. Just for opening chests. I think thieves are better at opening chests than ninjas. Four hit points for Chain. 22 hit points for Ariel. Nice. Buffing time. I'm gonna save. Get out of here. We just gained some good levels. I'm willing to do this just a few tiles at a time. Well, we're about to go into an anti-magic. Anyway, okay, that also got us out. So this... This is going to be teleporter M. Is at X8. Y16. No, this is N. And it goes to 213. Okay, I think something might be wrong with my my mapping here. Okay, this guy, L. Oh, okay. I was making the mistake now, not in the past. Past me had this right. Present me fucked up. Okay, so this one teleported to here. This one teleported to here. Okay, so now we're going to teleport back to here. Step on this tile. This is probably a spinning tile. And then go here, and hopefully get access to this room. Okay, it's not spinning. I'm a little bit disappointed. Okay, we just teleported to the middle of this room. Okay, I don't see any NPCs. Okay, teleporter P is at X7, Y13. That goes to lowercase p. At X11, Y9. Okay, we have 3 tiles left. We'll do it in this trip. Okay, we can handle this. Seventeen hit points for Estuan. Nice. That was a good roll for him. Also, we're expecting his HP rolls to get better on average since he opened a Goddess Judgment box. That's it. Did everything. Floor 8 is complete. In the future, we will warp to right here. And then start exploring. Okay, so our options now are floor 9 of Shin's Dungeon or floor 9 of Trials. I have a feeling that I can handle floor 9 of Trials if I do it as carefully as I just did this. Definitely it's harder. Where I just was, in Trials, is definitely harder than this. Oh, and then this here. This is my map. This is, the start and end locations of all of the teleporters on this floor. The way to get out is to teleport to here and get out. You have a thing to identify? Okay, levels are starting to take a while to get. Like 100k to the next level at this point. So speaking of FF1, there's a decent chance that it'll be the next big game. That it will be the next multi-stream game for the grind. I might slip in FF1 before I do Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Oh, we can warp directly here, too. You can just warp to floor 9. Okay, so we're gonna get massacred, but let's see if we can map anything before we get massacred. Okay, so I seem to remember these things being able to just, like, break through your shield instantly. I think you might have to cast Temper on the Black Belt. I think you might have to buff it. But yeah, we will attempt to defeat Warmech, and Warmech is significantly more difficult than Chaos, if I recall correctly. Warmech is basically the first weapon. Okay, I'll try 2 walls. Okay, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. Okay, maybe my party is stronger than it was last time. What's your sub 155 on FF7 Pixel Remaster? No Quizm. Whatever Quizm is, definitely don't Quizm. I'll start routing and learning Warmech % and stream All-Chieve. Quick save manip. Oh yeah, that sounds bullshit. Quick save manip sounds like definitely a bullshit manip. Have they considered shortening that to just no bullshit? Okay, let's check this. See if this is true. Go to twitch.tv. You have banned everybody on your follower list, right? Okay, no videos found. I'm not following, so I'm not banned. Are you a content disc creator, or are you a discontent creator? Oh, okay. Okay, I thought I was saving. Is this a wall bonk and leave? Bonks leaves, I assume? Or did you want to turn off the foot cam? Bonks, baby. Level 21 Leaper. I'm only going to put up one magic wall. That way I get an extra attack with the Holy Mace. Walls destroyed. They were going to get destroyed if I put up 2 walls anyway. Estewan hid. Okay, dodge 2 Holy Mace thwackings. Walls are destroyed. It's regenerating faster than I'm hurting it currently. Okay, there we got it. We bopped it on the head with the Holy Mace. Soul switch activated. Oh, thank them for the weed, right? Or thank them for the suggestion to smoke the weed. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta eat. Yeah, the encounter rate here is really low. The low encounter rate is one of the major factors for why this grind takes a lot longer. Oh, I get it. So you're not interested in eating any Domino's pizzas. I get it. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 walls. Nice. So this is basically a normal fight. This could have been on the previous floor. Elric gained a level, 18 hit points. Okay, this could be bad. So the Baphomet is our concern. The Holy Mace should be really good against Baphomets. I'm gonna use only 1 wall here. We're gonna ignore the living armor. Oh no, we can't hit Baphomet. Okay, so 2 walls. Watching intently. Dodged. Ouch.
あいた
26 hit points for Lynn. Awesome. Hey, Dustin. Okay, this is pretty good progress, I think. Get out of here. Game saved. Okay, I just wasted a free warp. Okay. Fine. Okay, I'll free warp to here. That was a damage floor. Good thing we're levitating. I feel like there should definitely be some story stuff that happens on the 9th floor of Shin's dungeon. Of the story dungeon. that works. We'll take it. Okay, so Frank the Magpie, you had me at people are stupid. You could have just stopped there. Okay, but, the sake of completeness, we'll attempt to read the rest of this. Oh, wait, watch out, Frank. You are in danger of sending too many chat messages to the point where it scrolls off the screen, and I might be willing to read it, but I'm not going to scroll up for it. Hypothetically, let's say you travel to a tourist destination island that is renowned for poor drivers, poor healthcare, and a nation who doesn't really care about the tourists, and you would then get on a moped without a helmet or travel insurance and go really, really fast. Let's say you crashed and ended up with, like, massive internal injuries in this country with no insurance, no way home, being cared for by a country that doesn't care. Would you then go and cry online about, yes. Yeah, that's the only thing. Uh-huh, yeah. That's the only thing I would do. And that's the only thing that somebody who would do that would do. When you say online, you mean on Twitter, right? Instagram? Okay. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's gonna be more profitable than Twitter. So are we sure that this actually happened? Because this sounds like a really good scam setup. If you could convince people that you did that stupid thing, and then you put, like, and then you made a compelling, like, emotional, tugs at your heartstrings, Instagram story, you could probably get a lot of money. Isn't a gram. Yeah, they're using isn't a gram. So the problem with personal responsibility is that it's too hard. Okay, so we're gonna warp to here. But it sounds like this person could use a visit, from Captain Hindsight to tell them what they should have done. Level 17 Black Dragon. Okay, let's not die. Yeah, this absolutely sounds like, a task for Captain Hindsight. He's an American hero. I'm gonna use just one wall. Okay, missed. That was good damage. Walls are destroyed. Walls up. I'm gonna remove Damon's curse. Good. Got a strange. Mage's book. I feel like we can go a little bit further. Mage's book is not helpful. Not one of the class change books that really does anything. Everybody can always become a mage at any alignment and basically at any with any statistics. Okay, now we're probably dead. Still to wait. Two walls and tilt away. Walls destroyed instantaneously. Finder lost a level.
まさかここまでとは。
肌に傷がこの程度まだまだ
I can probably tank the level loss for Finder. But it might also drain energy. Like, the hidden stat might have just gone down. Okay, I think I'm gonna take this. I think if I reset for level drain, it's gonna be too much. I think level drain is gonna be too common for me to really reset for. Okay, she ran away. Recovers all HP and status ailments. Okay, I'm one tile away. Okay, this is cleared now. Okay, I'm gonna accept that. Well, no, I think I'm not. If it were somebody else, probably. No, I think I'm really torn on this. I could just give him a bunch of I can buy him a bunch of experience points. I'll buy him a level. Yeah, I'll just buy him a level and hope that his energy didn't go down. My concern is that he's one of the people who's lagging. Like, basically him and Estewan. Basically just Estewan now, but... yeah, I'll keep it. I'll I'll buy him a level when we go home. Their house. Putting away the mage's book. I'm gonna keep the elixir in my inventory. That might end up being useful to use to heal while in an anti-magic zone. I think this buys a level. 27 hit points. Dungeon entrance. So also, I think there's a decent chance, so I said in Discord that I was probably going to have a light day today. I think there's a decent chance that I'm going to stop, within the next couple hours. And then if I stream any more today, it'll be under Fiscal Lizard. Today might end up being the first Fiscal Lizard stream day. Quite possibly. The spinning tile. The black dragon is probably not dangerous. The Baphomet, on the other hand. I'm gonna do just one wall. He dodged my holy maces. Black dragon runs away. Okay, this could be awesome. Every item drop from this floor has a risk of being fucking godlike. Okay. We've got a ninja weapon now. This is also a samurai weapon. Okay, it causes numbness. Magic defense plus. 4 hits up to 100 damage each. Very good accuracy. Good against basically everything. This is fantastic. So I want to move Lin to the back row. I want to move Estewan up. Okay, so I think I'm going to buy some levels on Estewan. Make him a samurai, and give him this. He'll probably be... Yeah, I'm going to make him a samurai and give him this. And then this should be able to apply numbness. The front row. To anything that can be numbed. Okay, but I'm going to buy levels on Estewan to get Estewan at least to level 30 before I do the class switching. Lin is simply just going to go to the back row and start fighting from the back row using the boomerang. Yeah, so the numbness is the paralysis thing. So Bushido Blade applies mute. Speed Dagger applies confusion and numbness. Estewan's going to be applying just numbness. Or just paralysis. And I don't think I have any good offhand weapons. But that's still okay. But I think this is better than the Dragon Slayer. A little bit less damage per hit, but more hits. And better accuracy. And better range. Okay, Dragon Slayer can also fight from back row. I would make him a fighter. In hopes that, I would make him a fighter in hopes that he would gain as much HP as possible that way. But I don't want him to lose too much in terms of number of spell casts. Yeah, this is awesome. Get out of here. I'm gonna be just doing Wizardry for a little bit. Cloud is gonna have to stand still for a while. Until I've finished, setting up Estewan as a samurai. Go to the temple. Hit points and vitality. Estewan needs 96550. 8 hit points. So Estewan is all 4s for spells. He's going to become all 2s. But his mage spells will grow back. He has 384 hit points. Okay, last time he class changed, he ended at 118. Yeah, Feathercap plus 5 is pretty good. That's what he's wearing as a hat. Change class. Estewan. Okay, why is Samurai not available? We need strength. I'll use the book. Fuck it. I'll use the Samurai book. Or I could give him... I could try buying him more levels. Until he gains a strength point. So fuck it, I'll use the book. What it's for. I'm gonna save, and then attempt to use the book. I have 2 samurai books. Item. Make sure that nothing's cursed. Seems like nothing is. Use special ability. You want to release the item's power? Yes. You now have 203 hit points. Samurai's book shattered into pieces. Okay, all 4s and all 2s. That's better than I was expecting. Estewan has Thief Garb and Toolkit. Those are going to go... Okay, Thief Garb we put away. Just equip everything for now. Okay, he can't equip that. Can't equip that. Toolkit is going to go to Lynn. Hey, Gherkin. Boomerang is going to Lynn. What does Finder have for armor? Master plate? Okay, so Finder's using Bushido Blade plus Speed Dagger. Estewan is going to be using, I guess, Broccoli Garnish, Bobby Sierra, exactly. Got it. Okay, I guess I'll set up Lynn next. If I have to, I can give Estewan, Shoes plus 7 will be okay for now. Warehouse. Got a bunch of stuff to put away. We need a shield that we can use. We need an armor. Okay, we do have another master plate. Good. Armor is done. Need a shield that a samurai can use. Light shield. Dragon kite. We need fairy gloves are not for samurai. Gauntlets can work. Gloves plus 2 are better than gauntlets. For a helmet, we had feather cap plus 5, but that cannot be equipped by a samurai. Iron helm plus 6 is an option. Hat plus 3 is an option. Iron helm plus 6 is probably the winner. For shoes, you have shoes plus 7 versus power boots. Power boots increase your dodge. And your strength and stuff. For accessory, we'll worry about accessory later. Oh, we had Iron Shield plus 3. So Dragon Kite versus Iron Shield plus 3. 1, 3, 11. 5, 9, 13. Okay, Iron Shield plus 3 has been outmoded. Zero, 1, 8. Okay, power boots are just better. Right now, Estewan is just missing an accessory. Ring +1. Seems reasonable. I suspect that amulet is actually really good. Like, it's got nothing going for it. It says magic defense plus. It's probably magic defense way up. I'm gonna experiment with it. Okay, we have a shoes +7. Somebody might want to use that. How many Wizardry streams? We've been on Wizardry for about 5%. This is probably Wizardry stream 6. It feels like it's the 6th one. Oh, this might be the 7th. Started Wizardry on stream 24. Yeah, this is Wizardry stream number 7. Okay. Okay, Estewan's front row. Get him some experience. Actually, let's just buy him some levels. Let's just buy him way in. Or, I have an idea. We could use him to lower our average party level and cheese the game maybe. Let's just go into the dungeon and see what happens. He'll get to, like, level 10 pretty much instantly. And if this doesn't work out well, if this doesn't work out at all, then I will just, I'll grind elsewhere until at least until he has the AoE attack. Samurai AoE attack, which I think is like level 7 or 8 when you learn that. Game saved. Yeah, one hit he's toast, but also we should be able to kill a lot of things without getting it. All we need to do is win one fight, and then his hit points are gonna, like, almost double. Okay, we'll start here, I guess. Or no, start here. This is where I think this is where we left off. There's our teleporter. I mean, elevator. He wasn't gonna survive this anyway. Damon Lord? Yeah, we're dead. I'll do 2 walls, just for fun.
Mada desu yo.
204 damage, he has 203 hit points.
その闘志を持ってなんで大丈夫
Okay, so the amount of damage that does seems to be dependent on your level. So the lower your level... Like, everybody else took single digit, except him. Yeah, and they're healing...
私のお肌に傷が
その闘志を持って
ここまでダメージ
I think we can't win this fight. They're healing faster than we can possibly damage them.
まだじゃこの私
Turn to title. We'll lose all unsaved data. Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna go to Shin's Dungeon 4th floor, which is where I did my initial grinding right after class switching before. Okay, so this is where I teleported to. Let's recalibrate. Go to here. Remember this hallway? I'm just gonna do this until he has the AoE attack. Okay, finally something hostile. Hit points. So one of my issues is that Estewan is a gnome. So that's probably going to result in low max HP. Like, no matter what. I could go for some hostile enemies. Okay, good. Six hit points. Okay, good, they're hostile. I don't anymore, but almost certainly there are people here that do. That do currently. So one of my mods, his username is DNDJ. Can you guess if he's one of the people who plays tabletop RPGs? It would be more clear if it was D&D20 DJ. Hit points. You have a link to a Kickstarter for a scam. It looks really cool and kinda useful. However, you're not into getting scammed. You don't know if the idea is a scam or not. Do I need to give you any more information? Yes? Okay, it's a scam. Well, first of all, you're using Quick Scammer, right? Look at your URL. You might think you're on Kickstarter, but actually you are on Quick Scammer. No, Quick Scammer. That's even better than Kick Scammer. Are you sure you didn't find it as an ad in the back of Hustler magazine? Okay, so it'll be a while before Estewan can do any real damage. Also, his lagging strength is a concern. He's not going to make a very good frontline person. So, maybe we'll just stay here and level up Estewan for the rest of the stream. That sounds reasonable. Hit points. Kickstarter things are not always scams. So, usually it's a little bit complicated about the scam thing with regards to Kickstarter. It seems like most of the time, a Kickstarter thing is like well-intentioned. But the people that are raising the money, like, they don't know. So actually, if there's a full website and shit, that's kind of a red flag.
It's a gas mask bomb.
God, he was so smart. A diff shade of green.
Diff shade of green? Perfect. Yeah, that's kind of a red flag. If they are competent enough, if they're competent enough to put together a full website and stuff, then they can raise the money through conventional methods. Like, the only reason you would use Kickstarter is if you couldn't get the money through, like, the ways that, you know, startups normally would get money. That means nobody... So, in the entire world, in the entire internet, the person that they're going to for money is you. There are smarter people than you out... That means there are other people out there that have not given them money, that have like, looked into shit and not done it and said, nope, I'll pass. What do you know that they don't? And the answer is, you don't know that it's a scam, and they do know that it's a scam. And if it's not a scam, so there's a blurry line between outright scam and the people that want to get the money, that want to use the money, just being incompetent. Commonly, they're simply incompetent, and they have good intentions and stuff, and they're just not capable of performing the thing that they've raised the money to perform. That's like that's extremely common. Okay, we're gonna darken all the green. Okay. Also, welcome to the 5K Club. Let's get you a spin, Cornfed. Is this shade of green adequately different? Yeah, 95% of stuff on Kickstarter avoid. That sounds about right. That's actually an underestimate. You should avoid probably 99%. Like, it's not impossible for something to be legit on Kickstarter, but it's so close to impossible that, it doesn't matter. If you ever do contribute to a Kickstarter, you should never expect to receive anything in return whatsoever. Assume that, like, let's say, commonly there'll be something like, oh, yeah, if you contribute, $20, you'll get a such and such. You know, later we'll send you this. You're not going to get that. You should proceed, you should spend the 20, if you're going to, on the assumption that you're definitely not going to get anything, and the transaction ends with you giving them the money. Spin for Cornfed. So with that in mind, I've actually like given large chunks of money through that sort of thing. But it was to musicians, with the expectation that they were going to get the money. It was to musicians that I support. Like, not any kind of, like, product startup, me trying to get rich or any shit like that. But yeah, I've supported artists that way. And I will continue to do so. Are we hitting 60 today? I'm not sure. I think today is probably going to be a light day. I think I would be surprised if we made it to 60 today. I'm probably not going to go late. Oh, there's D and DJ. We were talking about you, D and DJ. We were talking about how your username is not DND20J. That was the only thing we said. Hey, family of.
僕としたことが
Estewan almost died right here by getting preempted. I might need to keep him in the back row. Okay, so D&DJ's response is probably going to be like, this looks like a really good scam. What do you think of the scam? This is, as far as scams go, this one's above average. No, there's no way he would say that. It would be, I ordered 6.9. This is the perfect thing that somebody would buy you that you would actually never want, but they heard that you like D&D, so of course you would want it. Kind of useless for an actual player. We went to the Dur today. Hopefully it wasn't Dur disrespect. Neurologist and psychic. So, Rika was just showing me pictures of her brain. So that was cool. I know what my wife's brain looks like now. How did she describe it? My ventricles are larger than I was expecting, but it's still normal. Yeah, so she's got big ventricles. Alright, so Frank the Magpie, you're all in on that, right? Now you want to contribute your entire... You're gonna sell all your beans? Yeah, you're all in. Heck, I might even be all in. You know, with that resounding of a... thing. Yeah, let's all go all in. This might even be better than Poop Coin. 19 hit points. Okay, was Lynn not good before? Apparently she was neutral. Uh, 420 arbitrary units. We'll negotiate the value of the arbitrary unit later. So actually, DJ, offer him beans. Just say I'll give you beans. Just say it. Don't think about it, just type it. Say that you'll give him beans for his cannabis empire. See what happens. Too late now? What, did you already sell your cannabis empire? You offered not beans? Oh, solar power. What's great about the sun is that, lets you grow beans. Got a weapon. That's actually okay, I think. Ariel should have this. Bishops can use it. But the guard mace increases your magic defense, and that's probably worth it just by itself. Good job, D&D 20, Jay. Got an unknown. So, Mercadiator, that's extremely on purpose. So I cannot fathom, how it is that people tolerate ads on Twitch. So there are plenty of channels. So before I got Turbo, eventually I got Turbo. But before I got Turbo, there were channels that I absolutely could not watch, even if I really wanted to watch. Let's say somebody's running a 100% speedrun of Final Fantasy VII, and I want to, like, cheer them on and stuff. I couldn't watch it. And the reason is Twitch ads. So Twitch, as a streamer, you have a choice. You can either run a pre-roll and then not have ads later, or you can not run a pre-roll and then have regularly cycling ads that just, like, every X number of minutes, there'll be an ad thing. Yeah, that's why you never get ads for me. After the pre-roll, there are no more ads. Well, that's one of the reasons. But after the so you don't even get the pre-roll now as a sub. Yeah, so you either get an ad at the beginning and then no ads later, which, from the standpoint of a viewer, is insanely, dramatically better. Like, way the fuck better for the viewer. You might not realize it. Like, at the very beginning, it's bad. But after you've made it through that, it's insanely better to have the pre-roll and then nothing else. If you don't have the pre-roll, then the stream is just unwatchable. So if you do I did the math for if I were to watch a hundo, so like iBlink has his channel this way, for example. iBlink does not run a pre-roll, so he has mid-rolls. And before I got Twitch Turbo, I did the math on his mid-rolls, and if I watched an entire iBlink hundo, it's about an hour and a half of ads. It's like 70-some minutes, 75 minutes of ads to watch a hundo. That's completely bullshit. That's like a movie length of ads across a hundo. That's insane. I refuse to inflict that upon my viewers. Yeah, it's way massively. There's no comparison at all. Objectively better. So mid-roll ads are so bad that I would consider, in order to get rid of them, I would seriously consider giving up affiliate status and just taking no revenue at all from Twitch just to not have mid-rolls. And if I could maybe give that up, then I'm absolutely fine with a pre-roll. Yeah, so Family Og, that is what Family Og is saying, is something that I would actually consider doing. And then, like, say, hey, if you want to support me, use Patreon or some other shit. The main reason why I'm keeping affiliate is for the emotes. My emotes are really cool. And you give up your emotes if you leave affiliate. And then, so related to Mercadier, the point that you're trying to make, I think, is this is at the cost of new viewers. Does it look like I'm trying to get new viewers? Does it actually look like that? Oh yeah, everybody, obviously. Uh-huh. So do you also think that I've been continually applying for... So people commonly also ask, why aren't you a Twitch partner? Or they wonder, like, when are you eventually gonna earn partner status? I've been able to apply for Twitch partner for years. I've met the requirements to be able to apply, and I haven't, just because I don't care. Like, there's nothing that Twitch partner gives me that, yeah, so DJ nailed it. That's perfect. I'm not even... So everybody by now, I hope, has figured out that I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not even really a streamer either. Exactly. Frank's got it. And you know why I'm streaming, right? It's for the documentation. So I've said many times, so I'm also constantly locally recording. I'm always simultaneously locally recording and streaming. If OBS forced me to make the choice between either streaming or locally recording, you guys are gone and I'm just locally recording. The good news is I can do both, though. Four hit points. Did he just gain his ability? Yeah, okay, so we just got Sugeki Hamen Nojin. I'm gonna give him one more level. Yeah, I probably would have more fun after you guys are all gone. So, a streamer you watched yesterday was having 1.2 thousand viewers. Those were probably bots. That's the simplest explanation for that. They were probably embedding, which is a method for view botting is embedding. So if you have a website that's got a lot of traffic, you can have a link to your Twitch, like tiny way over in the bottom right corner, like 4 pixels by 4 pixels wide, and then everybody who is on that web page will be a viewer, will be counted in your statistics as a viewer for the stream, and they have no idea that they're even, you know, viewing your stream. It's just like the stream will be playing without their knowledge on the corner of one of their tabs. So that's probably what they're doing. And then obviously, if you're watching a stream and you don't even know that you're watching the stream, then you're not going to be participating with chat. So what the reason people do that is so they can market their channel to like sponsors and say, hey, look, I have 1.2 thousand viewers. You should sponsor me. You should give me money. And then sponsors that are stupid and don't know how this works will be like, oh, great, yeah, we'll give you money. So, my, like, average view count, especially since I've started the grind, my average view count is low. But I would suspect that I would be a good person to use for, like, a sponsorship. Because I've, like, built trust among my viewers. Like, you guys know me. And you know that I'm not bullshitting, because, like, the entire channel is built on authenticity. So that would be really good. You know, that's a good setup, even though there are few of you. I could probably debate you into buying a shit product, but I think I'm gonna reach for the moon and go directly from no sponsors at all to poop coin. Would I consider a sponsorship from Mountain Lightning? Heck yes, I would. Where's your MD t-shirt? I probably stole it. Okay, so we can AoE paralyze. Yeah, I could go for... That's a good idea. I could go for a hat thing. They could send me a big box of hats, and I could unbox it on stream, and then use the box as a hat. So I've actually turned down sponsorships, because I've not wanted to do anything that wasn't something I didn't want to do. Hey, we'll give you money if you do this, and I don't want to do that, so never mind. Hit points. Okay, once Estewan's at 300, GS is Guard Scorpion in that statement. First boss. Okay, I believe it's a bomb and not a warp. Yeah. I remember. What about it? I need to get that resurfaced still. Oh, I know what you're asking, Frank. You're asking, when am I gonna get Cloud, Eris, and Barret to level 99 in the demo, in the Eris demo, right? That's a good question. I'll have to do that next. Then I'll have to do it in the Tifa demo. I have a very random, very disruptive hundo question. Are you doing a random, very disruptive hundo right now? How much does an early bolt plume or right arm affect your Choco Sage shop later? Select it, tap R1 a couple times, and set it down. You know what I mean? You know how you can swap item locations with, you know, item A with item B? Swap item, so item A in this case is going to be the early bolt plume, and item B is going to be a blank spot that's way further down. So if you do that, then it will have no impact on your Choco Sage shop later. Like 3 clicks of R1 should be enough. Two clicks might be enough. 3 clicks is definitely enough. Oh, also, if you keep your run alive long enough, then I can raid you. Oh, actually, what I should do is knock. Do I have the option to knock? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was of the impression that you were doing a very disruptive hundo right now. WTF is a hundo? Doesn't matter anymore. Gherkin's not doing one. Why don't you call it a speed run? So I think it's meant... So I didn't come up with the term. But I think it's just meant to be a small number of syllables. Yeah, also, if you just call a hundo a speed run, it would not be very specific. So, abbreviate 100% speedrun of Final Fantasy VII to 2 syllables. If you do that, those syllables end up being hun and then do. And we put it as a single word. Yeah, they wouldn't even know what game it was if you just said speedrun. Yeah, exactly. You got it. That's what it stands for. It's an acronym. Actually hunting doe. If you shoot it with hot enough of a gun, you might get it to bake. You know, by, like, cooking it. You might get the dough to rise. Oh, so, Mercadiator, another thing. So related to, like, mindset with regards to streaming and stuff. So, the way I view the channel, the way I view, what I'm doing in chat interaction and stuff like that, I view what I'm doing here like I'm sitting on my couch playing a video game in my living room, and then, like, chat is there, and if chat wants to, like, participate, whatever they can. Nobody is asked to watch. Nobody is expected to watch. I actually think it's really weird that as many people watch as they do. But also, as a result of that, because I have that attitude, I am able to not, I'm able to not have to tolerate bullshit. So imagine that you were like, hey, I need chat interaction, I need growth, you know, like you were in that mindset, and then there was somebody who was annoying. And let's say that annoying person was a subscriber. Okay, hypothetically. I'm completely fine. So I tolerate absolutely no abuse whatsoever. Oh, in your imagination, let's pretend it's, corn-fed. Okay. So imagine that corn-fed, just becomes abusive or, you know, sufficiently annoying, whatever. I'm of the attitude that, like, I'm just playing video games in my house, and I'm completely fine ejecting people, and I don't have to worry about any sort of, like, consequences for that. Like, my tolerance for bullshit is extremely low, and I think for people who are, like, actual streamers, their tolerance for bullshit has to be a lot higher. reason you like him so much. In those 15 years, you've never seen him ban a single person. Does he have his mods do it for him? So the ways that you can do that, basically, the only ways to get away with that, are to either have your mods do all the banning for you, or to have chat. Okay, the stream either has to be big enough so that chat scrolls by so fast that it doesn't need moderation, or for the stream to be small enough that you just don't get trolls. Okay, this can kill us. I'm not gonna open it. I'm leaving this chest. Don't feed them, farm them. So, does this channel ever get anybody who seeks to flood it? You know what flooding is? It sounds like you just haven't had any actual trolls. Yeah, it sounds like you haven't had any actual trolls. So sometimes an abusive person is just an abusive person. So I feel like this is going to go on long enough, Mercadiator, with you providing a tiny bit more information at a time about who the person is. You were a mod for them. They were one of the biggest streamers in the world at one point. They've never banned anybody. We're gradually going to narrow it down to just one person. How old is Justin TV? How old is, like, the Twitch platform? Could start there as a question. When did Justin TV begin? How long ago? Okay. How many streamers were there at that era, in the pre-Justin TV era? It sounds like you're setting up a situation where, like, one of the biggest at the time and has 10 viewers are entirely compatible with each other. So the way to deal with magpies... Oh yeah, the internet. The internet, there's like a giant wall that prevents any information about anything in Europe from making it to the United States. That would explain why I would not have heard of him. Did he go off the rails because he didn't ban anybody from his chat? How's the grind? We just converted... Oh, which game? FF7 or Wizardry? In Wizardry, we just converted Estewan to Samurai, and we're getting him on his feet. In FF7, if we're lucky, we'll make it to level 60 just barely today. I'm not gonna stream a long time today. And I might possibly do some Fiscal Lizard later. Okay, so, Frank, what you've got to do is not continue that. It ends with, and called the... Like, that's gotta be the end. Kind of like, the strong bad email for Trevor the Vampire. I am a vampire, and... That's how I'm imagining the end of that giant chat message. You guys know about Trevor the Vampire, right? Okay, I'll put it in chat for the people who don't know. I think I'm gonna... Maybe I'll buy another level for Estewan. So I don't know anything about the going off the railsness or how that story played out. But if you go off the rails hard enough, so if you make dumb enough decisions, it eventually doesn't matter what your intentions were. Again, saying that as somebody who does not know any of the specifics regarding these alleged bad decisions. Or rail going off ofness. Yeah, rip Trevor, and... Okay, so I think I'm gonna put some money into Estewan to level him up. And then take another stab at floor 9. Yeah, at least you're not Mr. Beast. That would really suck to be Mr. Beast right now. And have all of that money. Not register. Trade. Okay, basically he started a religion. Oh my god, why didn't we get to here earlier? We spent so much time, Mercadiator, on, like, who is the streamer? Is this logistically possible? You could have gone directly to, hey, this guy started a religion. Okay, I'm gonna trade away a breastplate. That's basically the same thing L. Ron Hubbard did, though, just without the investigation, without the documentary exposing the religion. So, that documentary, without it, this easily could have gone the direction of Scientology, from the sounds of it. Alright, Frank the Magpie just turned communist. That was your fix for today? Good. So, do you mostly look here, or do you mostly look here? We all look at the FF7 window? Yeah, because that's the one that's closer to the Highland Cow, right? Okay, let's save. Okay, I'm gonna actually try to make progress on the next floor. 9th floor of Shin's dungeon. Okay. There's progression to be had here. And here. Okay. Anarchy rules, dude. Okay, nice. Okay, this looks scary. Okay, they dodge everything. And apparently they're immune to status stuff. See if they're immune to tilt-a-weight. Okay, tilt-a-weight hits them. 7 hit points. 13 hit points, 13 hit points. Okay, if anybody is going to put you in a box, Frank, make sure that it has holes in it so you can breathe. That part's important. Okay, this is a spinning tile. So I'm not gonna answer that, Mercadiator. Or I'm not gonna answer that, like, directly, like, whatever, in this. That topic... There's too much of a risk for people to just go crazy. But I can whisper you. I can whisper you the answer if you're curious. Oh, and I can also, provide you with information that will allow you to, like, know what's true with regards to that specific question. So are you not in you're not in the United States, right? So from the outside, the way our political system works, or doesn't work, can be quite confusing. Okay. So with that in mind... after I end the stream, if I remember, or message me, okay? Like, whisper me. So I don't forget. Alright, I see a whisper. Thank you. So I'll reply there after I'm done streaming. The enemy is cowering in fear. I'm gonna watch them. The enemy rushes the party. these things dodge everything. Yeah, apparently. These things are extremely high evasion. I just need to bop it with the Holy Mace. So it's healing almost as much as I'm damaging. It's healing about 100 per round. As soon as I hit it with the Holy Mace, I win. Vampire Lord. This is probably not friendly. Nice. 44 hit points for Kelric. Vampire Lady. I think we need Tilt-A-Wait here. I'm gonna double wall. Walls are destroyed already. 33 damage.
まだですよ。
Okay, one of them, he's dead. Spell sealed. Boy, ti amo. I'm not gonna go late today, Drika. Okay, we got our healing light off. Oh yeah, so another thing is when you call somebody by their actual name, after they post something in chat as their username. That's another issue. Ariel's confused.
魔の流れよそこ
I just can't land a hit with the mace. You guys are just too... Okay, we got one of them. Okay, I'm out of tilt-a-weights, I'm out of heals. Yeah, they're close. It's right across the ditch. 7 p.m. here. I'm in U.S. Eastern Time Zone. You guys have your own currency, right? Just for an extra fuck you to Australia. You have NZD, and they have AUD. No, actually, isn't the New Zealand currency just beans? Okay, she's out of tilt-a-weights. Gold chest. Okay, this is my first ever gold chest. It's a Daemon's Curse. Probably. Successfully disarmed. Ring and dagger. Gale ring. It has a special ability. Okay. 233. Special defense up. Agility up, luck down. You think in their attempts to make everybody forget the brutal subjugation, they just let all the islands have their own money to make you think you were free? So, it would have been so much easier nowadays, they could just give you TikTok. Free. See what all of our things are. All of our accessories. This is for the strength and vitality. It's probably worth giving up the Seeker Ring +4 for that. This, I suspect, is good for magic defense. This I need for box opening. This is for strength and vitality. Okay, so the Hardy Ring, strength, vitality, HP 5, 011. Strength, vitality, not HP +5, 120. Okay, they're very similar. And Ariel has... I'll give this to Estewan. Yeah, I guess Amulet is going away. And we will warp out of here. Thank the progress that we've made. Our party order is correct. So the stream plans document basically relates to stuff that's going to happen after the grind is done. Exclamation point grind for the grind document. Have you considered using Firefox? You were with, you were actually a Mozilla user for ages? Oh, something... So as this conversation develops, I just noticed that a lot of the people in chat lately for Sadiator have been you. And also I noticed that you're not subscribed. So, what you should do is pretend that, like, every 5, 7, 10 minutes, whatever, while we're talking, like, while I'm talking, let's say you just asked a question and I just started to respond, pretend that, like, a 2-minute ad break just happened. So you can't hear, you know, so you can't hear what I'm saying. And then practice going back to listen to the response of, listen to the response, in the VOD. Yeah, the reason you have no idea is because you're pretending that there's an ad. Right? A mid-roll ad. What do ads have to do with anything? Do you need me to quote you to you? It's probably not too far up, if I can find it. No, it's too far up. Oh, did you stopped okay, you don't know English anymore. Okay, so I think I know what I can do. If I left-click and then pop out, then I can see your chat history. Pretty sure it's your chat history. Oh, fuck.
I'm at level 47.
I have bad news, Mercadiator. You've been scammed. No, it looks like a Gherkin did it on purpose. That was you, right, Mercadiator? So what I'm trying to say is, while we're talking, you should pretend that you can't hear me. Because, like, an ad is running. Pretend that they're mid-roll ads, instead of there not being mid-roll ads. That way you can get the experience that you want. Nay, the experience you deserve. Okay, Mercadiator. Are you gonna have to give the keyboard back to your brother? Are you holding the mouse hostage from somebody right now? Okay, this could be really bad. Low movement. Okay, Vampire Lord's dead. Okay, they heal about 100 per round. One on the left is healing more. Yeah, so Estewan's taking way the fuck more damage than the others. I think the amount of damage you take from those AoE spells is related to your level. And because Estewan's low level, he's taking more damage. So it's not, I think it's not just that his hit points are low. I think his level is a component. Like, when he was level 1, he was taking, like, 200 plus. Now he's taking, like, 50 at level 11. When everybody else is taking single digit. And his equipment is just as good as everybody else's. Alright, good job, Mercediator. Do that again, like, every 7 minutes. Okay, we bopped one with the mace. It's still alive. The Dutch message is Automatica. Yeah, near Automatica. That's way better than far Automatica. Yeah, I watched Classic play that some. It looked good. Okay, finally we got one. I feel like we should have gotten more experience for that. Okay, on my next visit, I'm going to explore this direction. Oh, okay, so I'm remembering better, like, what I wanted to say, what I was, so you guys remember the topic, when we were talking about, like, attitude towards streaming, and I was saying that my threshold for banning people is, like, super low, and then we got sidetracked about trolls. What we actually should have gotten sidetracked about was spoilers and backseating. So I have zero tolerance for spoilers and backseating. And, even if you're totally fine with tolerating, abusive behavior from chat, like, spoilers don't just not exist. You can't, the problem of spoilers doesn't go away when you ignore it. You have to destroy the source. And I have an extremely low threshold for destroying the source. Like Killer Rubber Ducky, I'm starting to think about getting rid of you now, and probably I'll wake up in the middle of the night and ban you. Like, you'll make it through this stream right now. You'll make it to the end of the stream, probably. But, if you find that I'm not if I'm not at the left side, this message is a spoiler. What game did he spoil? I don't even know. See, it's in italics, so I can't tell. Don't spoil what the spoiler's for, okay? I'm glad I don't know what he spoiled. I knew it would just be worse. Oh, were you the person where I linked a YouTube video to about how to avoid spoilers? Did you ever watch that? Movie titles are spoilers. No, it's totally practical advice. Let somebody else take over your social media accounts and read everything for you, filter it. Ouch. Okay, we're dead. Got jebaited.
あんたの顔覚えたわよ。
まさかここまでとは。まだじゃ。ラムさん。
We can't win this fight.
キノコが。まだじゃ。ここまでとは。
まだよ。まだじゃ。大丈夫。私のお肌に傷が。
Turn to title. You will lose all unsaved data. Perfect. I need to lose all unsaved data. Oh, it's particularly bad with regards to sports. So if you're watching sports and it's not live, and you want to see, like, the event, and not know who wins until you see them win, you need to get somebody else to find a video for you. A video that doesn't have the outcome in either the title or the thumbnail. And then have them send that to you. And tell you when to start watching, etc., so that you can watch, you know, the event. Let's say that you wanted to see the final table of the World Series of Poker main event, but you didn't want to know, like, what order the people were eliminated, or who won, or anything. You basically need another person to put the videos together for you. Am I into poker? I'm aware of poker. I was once trying to, watch the final table of the World Series of Poker main event, but it turns out that they paywalled it in a really bullshit way. So basically, all that you have easy access to, is highlight bullshit. And poker highlights are completely useless without knowing what's actually happening from hand to hand. I stopped at Black Friday. With regards to poker, and I've basically converted to blackjack. But I also don't play blackjack, so that works. I don't know how we win this fight. So these leapers are way the fuck more dangerous than they look. Wall's destroyed already.
まさかここまでとは。か。
This is a difficulty spike. If you thought floor 8 was hard... Okay, maybe I should try floor 9 of the other dungeon. Did you set your expectations low to not be sorely disappointed? Have you checked out the report of the week? Because he's probably... He'll tell you exactly how you should feel about whatever those are. And he'll be right. That's the important thing. Alright, good, good. Thank you, Mercediator. Actually, this one, there's gonna be a glitch with Twitch, and it's gonna play for twice as long. So, 4 minutes. Okay, perfect. Okay, I should just run. There's no point in trying to fight back. I can't win.
まだじゃ。
大丈夫。
まだじゃ。僕としたことが。ナムさん。
So I saw a comment, like, on the internet, about how somebody was taking, like, the endgame stuff for this game, for Wizardry, Labyrinth of Lost Souls, 3 steps at a time. Like, they would go 3 tiles and then save, and then go 3 tiles and then save. And I'm starting to see why they would do that. That was a completely ordinary encounter that just completely smashed me. 2D anime XCOM. Is there like a really super insane difficulty? Why don't I just level my characters a bit more? Have you... Oh, I know. I get it, Mercadiator. The reason you asked that question is because you didn't see what was happening. Because you had an ad, right? Good move. Yeah. You'll do well here. Until you don't. 2,000 until the next level. Until level 60. Okay, I'm gonna start exploring the other dungeon. Oh, you'll have to check the VOD for that, Mercadiator. Why didn't you check the VOD during the ad? Did you forget? The Monetary Dragon VOD. You know, to get up to speed on the Firefox versus Mozilla thing. Okay. You can find it on the Wi-Fi. Okay. So, we cleared floor 8. We got our ass handed to us at the beginning of floor 9. And probably that's going to happen again now. But at least different things are going to kill us. Yeah, these are different things. Okay, I'm gonna have him tilt away. And him. And her. I feel like on this floor, pretty much every fight is gonna be all tilt-aways. Miner gained a level, 6 hit points. Estuan, 6 hit points. Is that a Nicolas Cage movie? You're saying no because I correctly identified it as being a Nicolas Cage movie, right?
になさい
Okay, Dark Riders can be paralyzed. They can also be thwacked with the Holy Mace. Yeah, so this is definitely an easier floor than the other one. Not saying it's easy. This is going to be way more survivable. Okay. We have a medical professional on hand? Yeah. Yeah, we've got a brain person downstairs, actually. She's got big ventricles. Ask them what would happen if you watch every Nick Cave movie back to back. I probably will not ask that question. I probably could. Yeah, so the answer is yes. I could. The primary school banned a Nicolas Cage movie. So imagine if Nicolas Cage movies ran an ad like every 10 minutes. Would that make them better or worse? Okay, what if it's Con Air? If it's a good one, it would re-on it. Okay, so now I'm remembering what our problem was. It's the demons. So here we have lesser demons. We're gonna run out of tilt-a-weights now-ish. Okay, these guys are tanks.
僕としたことが
Okay, they can be paralyzed. Okay, we got another Dragon Slayer. I still need a good weapon for my ninja. Okay, I'm done here for now. Okay, there's a door called Point of No Return. Doesn't sound ominous at all. We'll save and then we'll go through it. As long as we save beforehand, it'll be fine, right? So I know a lot of people who get stoned and then watch FF7. Oh, do you use power tools while operating heavy machinery? Okay, this is it. Something appeared. We just gained 1,337, experience points. Okay, so that was a one-way door. Okay, we missed with our mace. There, we whacked her. Okay, this looks way more dangerous. Not noticed us, yes. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we can whack Succubus. Gargoyle is confused. Succubus is paralyzed, one of them. Another one's dead. Okay, this fight's going really well. Hit points. Alright, everybody's going to bed. Killer Rubber Ducky, are you a vampire and? Okay, we're dead. That was a fun run. I'm gonna need to level up S1. There's no way around it. Defeated. Walls are destroyed. Okay, looks like we're gonna survive, probably. $15,000 experience points. Okay, well, we're making progress faster here than we were on the other floor. It does feel like this is an easier floor. I'm gonna pour a bunch of experience into Estewan. Pour a bunch of money, whatever, into Estewan. Get out of here. So I strongly suspect that the reason Estewan's taking so much damage from those AoE things that are doing almost no damage to the other people is because his level is low. So we need to get him to, like, level 20 at least. Also, then he'll do way more damage, both with tilt-a-weight and with normal attacks, and normal attacks will hit more often. Okay, so, Temple. pay to win, baby. Estewan? No. You pool the gold, Estewan. 15 hit points. 10 hit points. 7 hit points. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, now you're level 21. You're still lagging in terms of hit points. But you should hopefully take less damage now. This is what I get for being a gnome. Gnomes apparently don't make good samurais. Okay, he has 6 casts of Tilt-A-Weight now. Okay, let's try this again. The much higher level Estewan. Pa, 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 pa. Oh, it looks like I'm going to be able to keep this going until I reach level 60. There's a good chance that we will stop there. Short stream today, probably only like 8.5 hours. I might do some Fiscal Lizard later. A good chance. Okay, so Frank, I know what you're going to do. You're going to say, wouldn't it be easier to figure out the good chance if you had a spinning D20 thing that a real Dungeons & Dragons person would never dream of using? That was a nice whacking. Gargoyle's confused. Yeah, so Estuan is way less useless now. Walls are destroyed. There's still one more turn. Okay, dodged. Wait, no, there are 4 of them, apparently. Dodged. Okay. Paralyzed one of them. Okay. Nice teleporter thingy. $1,000 to the next FF7 level. Ouch. Succubus is assassinated. Gargoyle is confused and paralyzed. Confused. Defeated. Okay. This is going way less badly with a less useless Estuan. Expanse. Oh crap! Morningcraft should just Morningcraft. Okay, you don't have any audio yet, right? There's no audio so far. Morningcraft just raided. Hi guys. I was just saying crap, and then Morningcraft raided. It's a common issue. It's happened all of 0 times before. Hi people who just showed up. So the bad news, I have terrible news. We're not going to be able to raid Morningcraft now. The good news is that we're about to turn level 60. We only need like 1,000 more experience points to get to level 60. But I'm gonna have more people to dump on somebody else now. With less obvious good targets. So anyone who just got here and doesn't know what's going on, I invite you to check out the grind document that I just put in the thing here, in chat. If you click on that, you'll get information as to WTF is happening. There's a frequently asked questions section, and then like tabs for like progress and what other games we plan to play after we finish the one that we're playing now. And also what is the one that we're playing now if you're unable to look at the stream title. What level are we is forever a mystery. But the next level is going to be 60. We are 928 away from being level 60. Thank you for the raid, Morningcraft. I assume you were, like, speedrunning FF7. How was your run, if you're here? Or other people could say that his run was good, or his run was bad, or something like that. I suppose that would be reasonable. He was having some troubles.
Just a little bit.
Reactor percent? Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to make Cloud strong enough that the reactor should be no problem. That's kind of the goal here. $876. Okay, this looks ominous. Well, the important thing, Dickie, is to make sure that you're always inventing new categories. That feels like probably enough progress to go back and save. Okay, let's get out of here. So when you say Dick Tree, you most certainly mean Circle Master. Circle Master estimated about 500 hours. And based off of Dave Stereo having timed his, Dave Stereo timed his at 400, or roughly 400. And Dave Stereo was doing optimal weight tricking Dave Stereo was doing optimal weight tricking using a PS2. I don't know what platform Circle Master was running on. If it was done on a PSX, 500 hours sounds about right. And 500 hours was his estimate. Like, if he's asked how long did it take? That was his guess. Yeah, I didn't... So, I always did all of my FF7 stuff on a PSX back in the day. PS2 just didn't feel right. It didn't feel like original hardware. Because it wasn't original hardware. Also, PS2s were expensive. They were way more expensive than PSXs. $716 to next level. Which fights? The combination dog and guy. The dog is worth 20. I think the guy is worth 12. So the best I can get is like 32. The least I can get in a single fight is 20 when I kill one dog. Okay, the most I can get is 36. That's dog plus guy. It's either dog plus guy, 2 guy, or 1 dog. Okay, this is an extremely fucking dangerous fight. We have an idea as to how far into Wizardry we are. So if you ignore... There's a DLC. There's, like, post-game content in the DLC. If we ignore that, or just pretend that doesn't exist, there are 2 dungeons that both have 10 floors, and I have fully explored floors 1 through 8 of both of those dungeons. I'm currently exploring the 9th floor of both of those dungeons. And I've not set foot on the 10th floor of either dungeon. Now, the amount of time that it takes to get through a particular dungeon keeps going up and up. Like, the later dungeons are... Each floor is not created equal, obviously. And I'm currently at a pretty big difficulty spike, so it's hard to really say. Yeah, the succubi are bad too. Everything here is extremely fucking nasty. So the lesser demons can be confused and paralyzed. That one's paralyzed. Okay, my shield is down. Walls are destroyed. Okay, good. That fight went well. I think nobody's damaged. Let's operate that control switch. Already been flipped. We should be fine here. Yeah. Okay, so Estewan is finally doing serious damage with the Master Blade. He just hit for like 440. $532 experience to level 60. I'm gonna have to tilt away to everything. Even Kelrick. Yeah, everybody. You just have to get lucky on this fight. Wall's destroyed, like, instantly. 41 damage, 280 damage. Ariel's confused, that's really fucking bad. Estewan dodge. Nice. Yeah, we got lucky. All of our offense was able to kill them before Ariel, like, attacked the party and one-shot me. Okay, I'll count this as progress. Also, okay, I'm gonna warp to here. And then see if this is open. And then exit. Okay, good. We're banking tiny bits of progress. Lots of people about to level up. Save. Yeah, so if you didn't use the warp spell, so if you didn't have any party members that had the warp spell, then the elevators become really important. That's basically what they're for. If your party is like all fighters, or like all fighters plus one thief, or if you don't, basically if you don't have mage spells, so if you don't have free warp, then you need the elevator. Or until you learn free warp. Can I enter the third dungeon? I have not tried. So, I assume I probably can. I assume it's probably available. But I just haven't tried yet. 404 experience to next level. Is everybody getting hyped? As soon as I reach level 60, everybody's gonna leave, right? Okay, this is a dangerous fucking fight. I'm glad I just saved. Yeah, you've got your other browser tab loaded already, right, DJ? So is it a Nicolas Cage movie? We're about to start watching a Nicolas Cage movie, right? Is it a good Nicolas Cage movie, like Con Air? He was in that, right? Face Off? Oh, that's the best one. Because it also has that other guy in it. You know that other guy? Who's not as good as Nicolas Cage? Travolta and Cage trying to act like each other? No, that's not true. So what happened is they cut Travolta's face off, and they cut Nicolas Cage's face off, and they put them on each other's bodies. Haven't you seen the movie? They show, like, the slicing and everything. Nice levels. That's what it sounds like when you level up. 316. Okay, this is a... We're not going there. Anti-magic zone. Okay, so that's really gonna suck to map. Because we don't have the map item. So there's going to be actual hand mapping. Probably a lot of it on this floor. This dungeon. Okay, we should be okay here. Okay, so they have really good magic defense, apparently. Okay, they can be paralyzed. Okay, this seems like a good stopping point for Wizardry. Got progression here. Here, and here. An anti-magic zone here. This floor definitely seems easier than the other. Then 9th floor of Shin's dungeon. Okay, so I'm basically gonna warp out and take care of my wizardry party. And then manually grind just FF7 and then figure out who we're gonna raid. Give me just a moment, and then Cloud is gonna start running up and down. We have shoes. Let's ID those shoes. They're fur boots. That's pretty cool. Actually, that's pretty warm. So, Schmuckus, I suspect that there's some degree of sarcasm there, but there are people who actually think like that. Save again. I wouldn't believe it if I wasn't a streamer. Okay. Yeah, genuinely. See? There you go. The encounter rate here really sucks. Yeah, you were gift subbed good money. Probably. Cloud's got the wiggles. This is what it looks like when you hold down and mash up on a keyboard. It's like he can't decide which direction to go.
Dina. It's a gas mask bomb.
God, he was so smart.
Gemini probably smoked it, so it's okay.
Thank you, Turtle, for the gas mask bong. This is the good fight. This is like the movers. You get 36 experience points from this fight. Get you a spin, Turtle. See that? 36? Look at all those. Now we only need 120. And Cloud was not canonically mentally ill. Certainly would be, yeah. Or maybe this is therapy. I think it's becoming therapy for the people who watch it. Yeah, Barrett's gonna need therapy for sure. So, after you murder enough people, it just becomes therapy. I think. is the longest Wedge has ever lived. Yeah. I hope Wedge brought a sandwich. $36. If the next fight is the dog and the guy, then we reach level 56 exactly on the next fight. Otherwise, it's 2 fights. Nope. 2 fights. Even if it's the dog again, then we're level 60 from this fight. So, it feels like my HP has been going down way slower lately. Yeah, I think I must have, like, just made it to a defense threshold so that I'm way more attacks are hitting for 1 damage. I basically don't need to heal anymore. So many, probably things that used to hit for 2 are now hitting for 1. There's level 60. Yeah, so my hit points used to go down way faster than they are now. I must be taking less damage. Okay, we're almost at 5,000 on hit points. We have 519. 546. Okay, so I've got to take notes. I've got to annotate all the crap, and then I think I know who we're raiding. Okay, we're level 60 with experience of 519, 546. Oh, we made it to 21%. 21.18%. So if you scroll down far enough, it's probably there. Oh, so that I didn't put in there because it's too obvious. How am I getting them? Both of the enemy types here drop potions. See how obvious it was? And they drop them faster than I need to use them. Alright, so... at the end of a stream, between streams, between, like, joints or whatever of a stream, I will... tab out of I'll get into a fight. I will pause the fight, tab out of FF7, and then put the laptop to sleep. Then I think I'm going to bed relatively early. Tomorrow, might be a long day. Tomorrow might be an early day. Yeah, our materia ended up getting mastered somewhere in the when we were in mid level 40. Our materia is mastered. But we can't show it. But if I can show that I have Ice 3 and Bolt 3 learned. The materia itself is mastered, though. I can't do anything with the baby materia, because I don't have the materia menu. And then I think we're gonna raid the Retro J, who is doing a Shining Force speedrun. Also tomorrow, allegedly, according to Amazon, my portable monitor should arrive. So at some point, like, mid-stream, I might go to the door, and then, so my 16:9, small portable monitor that's going to end up being directly to the left of the laptop, is scheduled to arrive tomorrow. Yeah, according to Amazon propaganda. According to the propaganda website for Amazon, known as Amazon.com. How many hours in Wizardry? I'll check after I put the laptop to sleep.